those sounds that are trapped in your mind. Hi, Mikey, who's been sat here for 2 hours. Let me just double check. Yeah, so that should be okay. Who else we got? And Keltis, thank you for the stretch before it even started. And Aldo, hello, darling. How are we all doing this evening? I think I've got everything set up that I need to be set up. I have a headache and I am feeling a little bit unwell. So I think I'm set up. Who knows at this point though? I'm sure in 20 minutes or so I'll go, I know what I forgot, and have to get up and go and get it. But how is everybody this evening? I thought we could sit on the just chatting scene while I prep the nails that I should have prepped an hour ago, but didn't, because I try and do it away from the camera anyway. Yes, send me the Cursed Fusion, Keltis. I really need to play this game. I'm considering streaming it if people would like to see. Let me open Discord. Let me have a look. Oh! Oh! Keltis! I'm not even. No, not even. Hi, Bly. Hello, darling. You're leaving me a lurk. Thank you very much. Enjoy your lurk. FYI, your sticker is now pride of place on my laptop. It was on there as soon as I put the tweet out. You're now right smack bang in the middle of the front, so everyone can see. It's actually in the game too. Oh no. I mean, feel free to link it in chat if anybody else wants to see incredibly cursed Pokemon. But how is everybody? Have we all had a good week so far? We're at that hump day. Only got a few more days to go till the weekend, you lucky bastards. So today and tomorrow is my weekend, essentially. Just saying Condedge and the Leap, and they should be able to search it up for themselves. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Trust me though, nobody wants to search for that. To be fair though, Keltis, that looks like it could be official merch. Like, you could, like, I can see people using that as official merch, like. Oh, Mikey, no. Oh, Mikey, I take no responsibility for the curse about you're about to see. Hi, Misty, how you doing, honey? And keeps but I take no responsibility for the fact that you may need to bleach your eyeballs, Mikey. You do, y'all. I hope y'all realize that if I do play Pokemon Fusions on stream and I get that option, I'm totally going for it. And I'm just not gonna say anything. It's just gonna be like, ah, yeah, look at this Pokemon. My entire existence in that game will be cursed. I feel like I've seen a lot of people play Pokemon Fusion recently. And I'm like, is it coming back into trend? Because a lot of people I follow have been streaming it recently. Has there like been an update or something, or is like, because I know it was like the popular game for a little while, not too long ago, but then everybody sort of stopped playing it, and suddenly I'm seeing everybody play it again. I think that was Ace's fault. People saw Condedge and Lilieve and wanted to play it again. I mean, I want to play it now. More than I did before. So I've decided we're gonna be really, really simple tonight. We're going. I was hoping to have all these nails prepped beforehand, but that just didn't happen. It's been very, very warm today. It was very warm last night, so I didn't get to sleep till about 5 AM. And then I like passed out till 2. And then it's been a mad dash to try and get everything that I wanted to get done in the past like 2 hours and eat and prep. So I managed to put, because I had to take my streaming laptop to college with me yesterday. So then it took me half an hour to try and get all the wires back into place and get everything comfortable. And then it was like, oh, I need to go shopping, so I had to go food shopping because I got no food in, and then I had to go and do this and do that, and I was like, I've just got here, managed to eat, and I'm like, okay, now I'm done. Hi Gunther, hello my darling, how you doing? I've got 5 nails prepped, and I'm like, I could just go with the 5 nails, but this set, I kind of like, we'll start off with 5 and we'll see what happens. So we'll pop over. Da-da-da! I got 5 nails prepped. The camera's colours have gone a bit funky and I don't know why. Like, I am not this yellow currently. Although, I mean, I'm not that yellow. I don't know why. The camera is having a real dicky turn. I wonder if... Hi, Star! Hello, my darling! I wonder if I can... Okay, I'm going to put my hand here. We're going to see if we can fix the camera, because something is clearly going on. Let's see if I bring the saturation down, because I'm clearly not that yellow at the minute. 13 minutes and 4 seconds late. How very dare you, Ace? How very dare you? Hi, I'm back in the land of 720 stream watching. Woo! Okay, that's better. I look pale now. Not yellow. Oh my lord, the camera's having... Everything's coming up. But hi, Z! How you doing? There's another cursed fusion, Gardevoir and Victory Bell. Keltis, get on it. But yes, happy Pride, everyone. Happy Pride. Oh, I've got picked up the wrong white, so I'm starting off with a white base on these ones. So it's so interesting, like the best color you could start with. But how have you been, Star? How you doing? How you holding up, my darling? Been a little while. I was actually thinking about you yesterday. I meant to reach out, but then I got home from class and pretty much just ceased to exist. You cooked your own burger for the first time ever? Ooh. Is it like a plain burger? Is it cheeseburger? I'm assuming it's beef. Did you grill it? Did you fry it? Did you stick it in the oven? Tell us about it. I had a big salad for my food this evening. I had chili halloumi bites in a Caesar salad because I don't like chicken. Wait, no, that's illegal. Don't think about me. Well, unfortunately, Star, I'm breaking the law.
I got diagnosed with chronic fear of giants. V5 phobia.
Oh, I like that one. I like that one. I'm trying so hard not to be too loud because of my own headache. You've got to arrest me? Oh no, what will I do in jail with designated nap times and 3 meals a day that I don't have to cook myself? So I'm not 100% sure. Like, I have 2 ideas that these nails could go, because I did rainbow nails for Pride last year and I'm sort of like, I don't want to do that again. So one of the trends for the summer 2023 is, so they're like a pop art French, so the white tips, but instead of it being pink and white, it's just like whatever bold colour you fancy, and all the nails are different colour combinations. So I was thinking I could do that because I really like that design. It's so simple, yet there's something so striking about it. So I was like, we could do that with all different colours. Like, I don't think I want to do any one particular flag or try and recreate them all, because you only have 10 nails. Yuki was drooling everywhere. Just go incredibly bright and gay. I mean, I am incredibly bright. Well, I'm dumb and gay. Beef pan fried with a tasty sear. Ooh, fancy. With melted cheese. Mmm. You're doing good if Ace is drooling. Oh, I have a mango and passion fruit smoothie tonight. Because I was doing my little shopping and I was like, oh, that sounds so delicious. Devi has very holdable hands. Aw, Mikey. I'm going to name Devi Debut on my Discord. I love the fact that recently I haven't really picked my name on all the Discords. I mean, everybody else has just come up with nicknames for me, and I'm like,
why are the pyramids of Giza still in Egypt? Because they are too heavy to be carried to the British Museum.
You're not wrong, Keltis. You're not wrong. Oh, wasn't there a news article recently about like 600? It was something like, I think it was either 60 or 600. But like there was a load of sarcophaguses dug up somewhere recently and they started opening them. I'm sure I saw that and I was like, no, put them back. Put them back. So these are the colours. I am Queen Devi in your server, Mikey, and I have no idea why or how. Botspot has announced your official nickname now. Oh, wonderful. Oh no, the camera's not picking up these colours at all. No. Like, these are all neon. So, like, this is a neon blue. This is bright neon pink, green, orange, like a lime yellow. And this is obviously purple. But then there's, like, camera, no. Hopefully when we open them, they'll be a bit better. I think we're going to start with, like, neon bases. So I'm going to put this box, like, out of where I can see. And I'm just going to pick up a polish at random. So I'm not even, like, looking at what colours I'm doing. We're just going to go at random. So this is the neon green. Please tell me. Oh, it kind of picks it up. But it looks really pastel. I don't know how to colour correct the colour. Because I have tried in past streams. But like this is, when I say this is neon green, this is neon green. I might have to do 2 coats of these because they are kind of showing up the white underneath. That sounds terrifying. It is bro slack, but hello darling, welcome on in. People won't let the dead rest. Like, it used to be a thing that you didn't speak the name of a dead person for like a year after they passed.
Puns are the #1 highest form of comedy, but poop jokes are a solid #2.
Oh no! Oh no, my headphones! I face palmed so hard my headphones fell off. Then who said that? Who said? Celtic. Because you are a queen. I am not a queen, Mikey. Why would you fuck with sarcophagi? Because people are stupid. It's like, has everybody forgot that pyramids are cursed and everybody dies if you go in one? Like, I thought that was like the common knowledge. Like, if you step foot in a pyramid, like, you get cursed and you die at some point, like, close after. You've almost recorded 1 full minute of the cover. Ooh! Hi Tenshi! You love this green? This green looks nothing like what it looks like on stream. It's neon. I hope you're doing good. How was my day? My day was a bit meh, not gonna lie. I'm just reaching over. We're going to randomly grab another colour. We're going to grab blue. What if you get to meet a bunch of cool furries, though? I love furries. Like, oh, this is dark, but not. This is like a lacquer colour. Thank you for that, Mr. Blobby there. Z, I do appreciate it. I'm trying not to sing along though because I do have a headache and I want to stream for as long as I can. But I have the feeling the way this is going, it's going to turn into a migraine and I'm going to have to give up eventually. So we're going to behave tonight. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to have to put, and like, I don't know if it's picking it up, but can you see like the little dots? Like, it's not a solid, smooth colour. So we are gonna have to do two coats on these. So I'm gonna reach over. What colour are we going for next? Ooh, we have this bright orange. Dealing with smog from Canada wildfire, and I've never dealt with it before. Oh yeah, there's been a code red issued, hasn't there? And yeah, that's what most Egyptian gotta like. That is very true. I forgot being in these streams was ear torture. How dare you, Misty? How dare you? Yeah, I hope everybody that's having to deal with the smog that's coming from the fires, and everybody that is affected by the current wildfires, I hope you all keep safe. Please look after yourselves. This is so bright. This is so bright. The camera's just like, nope. There's bloody cat hair all over my prep station. Smudge, it's been so warm yesterday and today that poor Smudge is really struggling. Like, it's that warm now that I've got an ice pack under my feet. I'm literally resting my feet on an ice pack because I was like, I cannot sit here for like, and I'll just die. Actually not eat torture, it's mental torture against you specifically. The thing is though, Misty enjoys Crab Rave. Yeah, Tenshi, I've seen some of the pictures do look like Silent Hill. I think it's like, I just hope everybody's safe, and I hope, you know, furries got brought up in the conversation with Misty the other day. Well, I mean, Misty's a furry, did you not know? We got purple. Misty is a furry. You have a shark sonar? Bro Slack, why have you never told me this before now? We've known each other. Wait. March. What was it? April, May, June. We've known each other 3 months. Almost 2 months. Why have you not told me? I love sharks. I love sharks. Sharks are one of my hyper focus. What? You're not really a furry. You say that, Misty, but you have a little furry mascot. Who is farting in my stream? It never came up until the other day. Like, I cannot believe you didn't introduce yourself and go, I love sharks. Not because that's what I normally do. But no, dinosaurs and sharks are like my main two focus. Like, is anybody watching Prehistoric Planet 2? I started watching it the other night and oh my god, it's amazing. It's so good. Time to be perfect boyfriend material and win Devi a shark plushie. Ace, if you won me a giant shark plushie, I would actually cease to exist. I am not kidding. If you manage to win me a giant shark plushie, I will just cease. I really should have. You really should have, bro. Like, I'm disappointed. We could have been talking about sharks all this time. What's wrong with furries, huh? There's nothing wrong with furries, Cat. We're all furries here. If you're in my stream, you're all honorary furries. But hello, my darling. How are you doing? Hi, Bravo. For anybody who is interested as well, I'm just throwing this out there. Misty, would you be able to grab the link for me to Kat's Pride posts? Or Kat, do you want to grab it? I don't know if you're going to fight me on this. But Kat is an amazing artist. And their Pride, your character here's, are so fucking cute. Like, I just wish I could afford one now so I could show it off on stream and have it as my avatar for the month. But I don't get paid till the 25th. But you should totally promote them here, Kat. Like, show everybody. Now. I demand it. Streamer makes the rules and I demand. Yes, thank you, Misty. Could you give Kat a shout out as well, please? Because Kat also does stream. I love the fact that all I can hear in, like, just underneath the music is just all these wet farts. And y'all being sneaky and it's not showing up in chat who's doing it. Dino suit? Dino suit? What do you mean, Z? Thank you, Misty. You're keeping an eye on a shark machine. Oh my goodness me. Are you being serious? Keltis, I'm going to ignore what you've just sent me. Oh my goodness me, Ace, that is so cute. Oh my gosh, I'm actually going to cry. Oh my gosh, and look at the one with the little stars on it, and look at the whale. Oh my gosh, I'm concerned. I'm concerned about the clam plushie. Oh, I have concerns about the clam plushie. So it's blue next. The inflatable dino suit thing that people wear in YouTube videos. I would fucking love one of those, Z, not gonna lie. I would fucking love one. Aren't they amazing, bros? Like, I am planning on getting one of them at the end of the month. I have told Kat that I'm gonna riot if I don't. No, I'm so glad that they're doing so well, Kat. Like, I'm so proud of you because they are so cute. Mobo was fighting me against that Twitch one. Oh, you on mobile, darling? Yeah, like, these colours are so bright, it's unreal. The only one I'm a little bit unhappy with is the blue, because it's very dark in comparison to the other ones. Smudge, you need to stop sitting on my desk. Also, it's not cured very well. This is dragging. I think the blue might be out. I don't think we're going to use this blue. because that's not curing properly. Let me pop that in for like a while. So that's number 2. Yeah, we're not using that blue. Where did the bag of nails go? Lost the bag of nails. Oh, there they are. Currently on mobile, yes. I'm gonna send you my Sona. Yes, bro Slack. I'm glad you like them so much. Cat, I fucking love them. Oh, you've seen a plushie on there that you want? Show me, Ace. What plushie? What plushie? Tell us about the plushie. I need to find a number 2 because we're gonna replace it. Sorry, Misty, but that blue is just not working. You sent it? Let me see, let me see. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. Is that a cabbage sheep? Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, it's dark blue. I mean, I do have this light blue and like a teal color that you're probably gonna like. But yeah, this is way too dark compared to the other ones. I'm so mad that the camera's just like, I wonder if we can play. Let's see if we can play with Okay, let's have a. The very left one looks like my colour on camera. This one's a neon green. It's like a really rich neon green. I don't know, like, bring the brightness down maybe. No, that just, it's a saturation. I could bring, no, let's, we could just go in grey. I could do grayscale. So that kind of fixes the orange slightly. I wonder if we bring like, bless me. Oh goodness me. Let's see if like the exposure. No, that just makes everything look dark. I mean, do I... No, you'll all just have to like pretend. Oh Jesus, I've fucked the focus now. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. What would Devi's persona be? You're looking at it, Tenshi. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to blow my snaz. It's not furry enough. So I do have another persona. This is an old one, and it's a grey Maine Coon, like a stray Maine Coon. It's all ratty, and it's got half an ear missing. She's an old alley cat. Okay, so because we picked blue out of the other one, ooh, we do have the neon pink though. They are so fluffy, and they're huge as well. They're big chunky cats. But they're also very independent and have an attitude, and that was what sort of drew me towards using that as my persona. But honestly, I don't use her for much. But I mean, so that this is my main Sona. Not that it's much of a Sona because it's pretty much just me. Like, oh, what's going on? Hello, thank you for the follow. July is better than June. Oh my gosh, I love that name and can totally agree. I agree, July is better than June. But thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Please make yourself at home. I'm wondering, I have an idea. Whoops, Daisy. I wonder if, hold on, we're moving house, because I'm wondering if if I turn this over, and I wonder if the pink side would be better, because the dark side, I don't know like how much it's playing with the camera, the pink versus purple, so let's see if it makes it any better. I'd love to get a grey one, but they don't seem to do, they only really seem to do A4 ones that I can find, which are just not big enough. So let's see how the colours look now. If it made no difference, it just made the stream look brighter, but I wonder if we can bring the brightness down. So we can bring the brightness down a little bit. Okay, we'll see how we go with that. I think that looks a little bit better. I'm not entirely sure. My hands look fake though. I don't know what is going on with my camera at the minute. I know it's not been happy because I unplugged it. But we'll see. What is going on with these polishes? Because the green, I don't know if you can see those wrinkles. This is not good. That means that this is probably... Yeah, this hasn't cured underneath. So that's the blue and the green that this is happening to. This isn't good. There's my acetone. Right, let's see what we can... I've not had this happen for a while, I'm not gonna lie. But sometimes it just happens like that. Sometimes this just is what a polish will do. So it might just need longer in the lamp, or even thin, like even thinner layers. Let's try and... I've got it on my fingers. Delicious. This isn't going well though, because this bottom layer is cured, not a problem. So we'll try again. I should wipe that off there. So it might just be a case of I need more layers, but even thinner. Because sometimes if a polish is really pigmented, it will only cure the very, very, very top layer, and that means anything underneath is still uncured. Which is one of the reasons, it is the reason that they say put your layers on really thin. But sometimes you have to go even thinner. So if you can see, I'm kind of scraping some off to put back in the bottle. So it's literally as thin as I can get this layer. So we're going to pop that in for 60 seconds and give that a real good cure time. See what happens. And then I do have this blue from the other pack, and we'll see what kind of colour this turns out to be. Ooh, this is a really nice blue. Look at this one. This is a really, really nice blue. This one works much better. It's not neon, but that's okay. I'm going to pop that in the lamp next to. Pop that back in there. I'm going to go with the orange and get a second layer on this one. Get the feeling this purple's going to go really dark now. I am, yeah. I mean, I don't really have much to say tonight. I'm just vibing with it. It's been a while since I've done like a really bright but simple set. So I'm just vibing. We got some good music. We got some good people in chat. It happens all the time with you. I mean, sometimes that's just the way it is. Like, a lot of the time I feel kind of conflicted about my streams, because once I get into it, like, if we all start having a really, like, good conversation, I will sort of drop the nail art slightly, and I'll just bring my hands towards myself, and I'll be gesturing up above the camera so you can't see anything. And I always feel really bad, because I'm like, there's fuck all happening on screen. You're just listening to me waffle on. You'll also have to bear with me. I'm very thirsty today. So I kind of want to try... Oops-a-daisy. So there's a technique that's been going around for Frenches for a little while. It was all the rage not too long ago. And that was using a stamper jelly to create a French tip.
Encourage me to be quite naughty.
Thank you for the naughty bro slack. But yeah, and I happen to have a brand new jelly tip right here. So I think we might try it. So I think I'm gonna do, like, I really want to do yellow and purple. Hi Pen, hello darling, how you doing? They have no fingers attached. No, I can get my bag of fingers out if you want fingers though. So we're gonna see how well this technique does. Because I've never done this before. Are these sticky? They are slightly sticky. I tell you what, we're going to top coat these, I think. Because they are kind of sticky. And that, you know what, Pen? I'm not even joking. You can ask Misty, because Misty doesn't like my bag of fingers. I'm not gonna lie, I think they're in my case. I'm not 100% sure, but I might find the tweet. Because I upset a lot of people last year with my bag of fingers tweet. This blue isn't curing either. Oh, what is going on with the blue? Okay, we're just gonna... I've never had a polish cause me such problems. It really is bad times for the blue. Like, I don't understand what's going on. Okay, that seems to be all of the blue out. Oh my gosh, Bro Slack, I love your persona. I love your shark persona. That is so cute. Oh my gosh. So I'm trying to work out what species of shark from the picture. And I'm thinking, like, kind of reminds me of a lemon shark or a nurse shark or a mako. The face kind of makes me think mako. It is RIP on the blue, so if I can't get this blue to work, we're having no blue nails. out for my tweet about the bag of fingers. Okay, so at least the green has cured. I'm going to put another top coat on this blue because I don't trust it. I'll pop those in for 60 seconds, make sure they're totally cured. Hi, Brie. Hello, my darling. Oh, I found my bag of fingers. Sorry. I bet that's
what
not...
kills people that sail through the Bermuda Triangle? Heat exhaustion, because it is 180 degrees inside of a triangle.
Fair. Okay, where is... Because I believe... There we go, that should have fixed it. Hi. Sorry, I was specific. So I mentioned I had a bag of fingers and I took a picture of it when I was in class one day, and it upset a lot of people, and I was looking for the tweet of the bag of fingers. Now this is one of the pictures of my bag of fingers. It almost looks like an art piece there. But I upset a lot of classmates and a lot of people on Twitter when I posted about my bag of fingers. But how you doing, darling? I'm making an attempt. I don't know, have you done this technique where you do a French by using a stamping jelly? I've never done it before, but I've seen people do it, and I was like, you know what, I want to have a go. So I'm having a go, and I'm going to make a decision on what I think about it. I don't know if I mean, it did not work, really. Maybe it's because it's yellow? I don't know. I'm not really sold on it, not gonna lie. It does look like a kind of cool ombre, which is strange because IRL it doesn't quite look like that. But I'm sort of like, it's not what I was going for, like nowhere near what I was going for. Vaporwave vibes? I mean, yeah.
I thought I would never understand angles, but then I did a complete 360.
Yeah, the yellow is not working on this purple, and I was really hoping to do yellow and purple. I think the purple might be too dark for a base. Hi, Pookie. Hello, lovely. Just popping in to say hello and happy Pride. I love you. I love you too, Pookie. Happy Pride, my darling. I wonder if I take this off and we do a white first, and then we just cover. Because I've used this particular yellow before, and it's covered all the other colours that I've put. So it's a little bit disappointing that it's not covering the purple. But yeah, I'm thinking I might have to do yellow and purple. So I might have to... Goodness me. There's a lot of redeems. Thank you for the blobby, bravo. And thank you
It was at this
for...
moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Good lord. What else have we got? So we got the blobby song, we got a stretch from Keltis, a fucked up, and a hydrate from Keltis. So I'll do my stretch now. Ugh. And then I shall get my smoothie. I shall have a sip. You had a fight with the airbrush machine, but you won. Oh shit, I forgot to turn that redeem off. Buggerel. Wait, where's Jergan? Hello? Apparently, okay. StreamerBot, you okay? Hold on, apparently we're not connected. Okay, now we're connected. Okay.
Encourage me to be quite
naughty. Right, hold on, because what I'm going to do very quickly is, where is that one? I'm going to turn that one off because, oops. Hi Wolf as well. I don't know, I hope I said hello. I can't remember if I did say hello, so hi. Manifest DM, just DM to tell him. I wasn't seeing things. I thought Jergan didn't appear for me either. Yeah, I'm gonna. I think I'm hoping that I've just fixed it because it was telling me that StreamerBot wasn't connected, but it was connected before. So I don't know what's happened there. I'm glad I came in and broke something. Thanks, Wolf. Very upfront. I break Azzy's model. I break the cat hair. I need to break something in Misty's channel. Just break Misty. Right. Let me see if we have a... Do we have any Jergan balls? We do have Jergan balls! There you go. There you go, bravo. There's your Jergan balls. And I will eventually work out and remember how to refund points. And I'll give you your points back, Kelsis, because I completely forgot that was a ridiculous... I forgot to turn it off. Misty's smile could snap with one hand. I make no comment. You'd think, knowing colour theory, I'd know not to put purple on the bottom, but I wasn't paying any attention. I was just like, pain! Okay. Yeah, Jergan's back. I'm sorry about that, bravo. I don't know what happened there because it was connected before I started stream. I do know that it was shouting at me to do an update, which I did. But apparently it just... My plan is to just pick Misty up and swing around like a baseball bat. That just makes me think of that I'm going to hit this motherfucker with another motherfucker. Shit, I didn't put the white on. Because see, look, I'm not going to lie. I am feeling relatively unwell. So I have no... Yeah. There was a moment today where I was almost considering cancelling tonight because I don't know what it is, but I woke up this afternoon feeling absolutely awful. No, you didn't miss it, Bravo. You managed to help me fix it before we got too late into the stream. You too feel awful. I think it's just the heat today. Like, yesterday was also quite emotionally draining for me. There was a few bouts of tears. So I ended up in bed at like 10 p.m. and I managed to sleep for 2 hours and then woke up. Oh no, it wasn't. I was in bed for 9:30. I was in bed before 10 because that was what I remember. So I managed to sleep for like 2 hours and then I got too hot and woke up and I was up till 5 o'clock this morning. You're purposely hurting yourself. Why are you doing that, Wolf? And what are you doing? I'm going to try the jelly method one more time. Doing the line weight for armored illustration is something else. Trying to get all the bits off that. I usually have a tiny little roller, but I've run out of sticky the sticky roller things and they don't sell them anymore where I go, so I was like, great, thank you. That was such a wet one. It's all I can hear. I keep wanting to say corner of my eye, but I don't listen with my eyes. I don't even look with my eyes, to be perfectly honest. But it's like, it's just in the background. It feels like it's behind my head because of the way the headphones are sat on my head. That it's just like every now and then I get this fart that just appears. Right, we're gonna try this method one more time. Should we try? I might try the blue on this one. I might try that dark blue on this one. Y'all are gassy tonight, like real gassy. What have you been eating? Has Brie been giving out the beans again? Okay, I'm going to try this one more time and I'm going to make a decision whether I like it or not. See, I don't know, because it doesn't seem to do, like... I don't know whether it's this particular polish, or... So, like, I could... I suppose it'd work for, like, really, like, small tips. I'll try it on this. I'm going to wipe it off. But, like, if you just wanted to do... So, it'd work for that, but... I don't know, just... I don't... It's just not, it's not speaking to me. Also, this blue really does not do well. I really don't like that blue. But yeah, this technique just doesn't quite... It's not doing it for me. Because it also gets underneath as well, and that's really annoying. Like... I love how I'm having a crisis here and y'all are just farting in my ears. Thank you very much. Oh, now there's blue on everything. Yeah, I don't like this method. I don't like it at all. I tried it. I don't like it.
Encourage me to be quite naughty.
Yes. Another stretch and hydrate.
All of those sounds are attracting my body.
Good Lord, Keltis. Anybody would think you want me to look after myself.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, I don't like that method. If it works for you, fantastic, but it's not for me.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
You would do the tea break, but it isn't available. It's too hot for tea, to be perfectly honest, Keltis. It is way too warm for tea. Like... Oh my goodness. Yeah, but cold brewing takes more time than I'm willing to give. Misty just got fucking yeeted. I looked up and all I saw was Misty just going whee over the bottom of the screen. Yeah, cold brewing is... It would take more time than I'm willing to give up right now. I know, exactly, that's what I mean. But yeah, I should start cold brewing some. I just don't have room in the fridge. I only get one shelf. So here is the question. We have all of these funky coloured nails. I don't know, like... The tips could work. I was going to do like the French tips, but I could also do swirls, or I could do dots or something. I don't know. Let's go. We'll try the tips. I'm just really bad at painting tips, and I'm better at building them with like acrylic and that. Painting them, I'm shit. Hi, Thaldrix. Hello, my darling. How you doing? It's been a little while. I think we'll do the tips in white and then we'll go over them with a colour. I'm genuinely like, do I want to bother doing tips right now? because they're really not my strong point. I'm tired, work is a butt. How have you been, you awesome person, you? I'm not too bad. I'm a little bit warm. I'm not feeling all that great. I woke up this morning for some reason. Like, I was fine yesterday, but then this morning it was like something was like, you're gonna be ill today. This is a bad paintbrush. I need to snip it. Hold on. You know, us Midwesterners must seem like freak mutants to you UK folk. Here is 32 degrees outside and I'm drinking hot coffee. I mean, so it could also be the fact that UK houses are built to retain heat. And as a people, we're also more, like, cold weather is what we normally have year round. Even in the summer, we'll have a couple of days where it's really, really hot. But the rest of the time, it's cold. So we don't particularly like it when it's too hot. I don't like it when it's too hot. My mum's the same. My dad loves the heat. But yeah, no, I'm not one for being warm, because you can't really do anything about being warm. Like, there's only so many layers you can take off before it's classed as public indecency. At least in the winter I can just keep public layers on, and the most I get done for is theft. Be back in an hour-ish or so. No worries, Keltis. Enjoy your lurk, my darling. Yeah, I remember my time visiting the UK and Europe, and because of the difference in housing and such, it's also a different kind of heat, I think. Like, I went to Florida. I visited Florida, and it was much hotter than I'd ever experienced in the UK. But the difference was the heat didn't feel heavy. It just felt like it was warm. But like over here, the heat is so muggy that it literally weighs you down. Here's me. Let's do a super simple set because I'm not feeling well. Also decides to do French tips. Then these are all going to be I'm wondering if I because these are all going to be uneven. I'm wondering if I make it like really obvious they're supposed to be uneven. And of course the US is huge, so my heat is different from Florida or from Arizona. Yeah. It's like it's just like it's all perspective, isn't it? Like, I know plenty of people that will go abroad to the hottest place that they can afford, and I'm like, that's just really not for me. I also feel like I should point out that this is not how I would do French tips on a client. I would never paint French tips on a client. I'd be like, not my jam. Speak to somebody else or you're getting them sculpted on. That's the two options. That's the two options. You go to a different nail tech or you just let me sculpt them. Like, this to me just feels like such a faff. And I feel like I feel like French tips are sort of like the Marmite of the nail tech world, because every nail tech I've met either loves doing French tips or absolutely hates doing French tips. There's no in between. So like, I don't know if you're still here, Brie, but like, what's your opinion on doing French tips? Did I put a top coat on this? Can't remember, don't. Whatever you do, don't put your Misty in direct sunlight. That is very true. That she will wilt near immediately. And then of course there's a thing that like a solid half of Europe is more on par with Canada than most of the US, like the north and south comparison. Yeah, I hate the heat. It sucks seriously. Cold weather and hot jockey for me every day. Yes. See, look, there's no in between. A nail tech either loves doing a French tip or hates it. Like, I enjoy doing a sculpted French tip, but a painted French tip I fucking despise. Don't ask me why I've decided to punish myself today. I actually might do these 5 and move on to a different set that I've been working on. But then I want to do something really colourful. And the other set is sort of regal and does also have like pride vibes, like parade. But I think where I am is comparable to closer to the Mediterranean in terms of north-south. Okay. No wonder she doesn't grow tall. Hi, Neutron. Coming in with that immediate shade. Love it. How you doing, darling? Feed her after midnight or get her wet. Misty also doesn't like to get wet or be fed, really. Are you sleepy and running on fumes right now? Get some. Can you get a nap in, or can you go to bed, Neutron? I'm sorry to hear you running on fumes, darling. I wonder if I should be doing this with the other white, because this is probably going to take like 2 coats of white before I can put the colour on top. I had a nap earlier, but to be fair, but I'll probably hold off for now and get an early night instead. Sleep eluded me as well. I didn't get to sleep till 5 o'clock this morning. I managed to get a sleep in between 10 p.m. like 10:15 and 11. No, 1:45 midnight, sorry. So I did get about 2 hours. But then I woke up because it was just so warm, and that was it. I was awake. And I was like, thank you, universe. You are a gremlin, Misty. Oh, shit. By the way, hold on. Let me find the tweet. Because, speaking of gremlin, excuse me, there it is. So, I think if y'all, like, so have a look at that tweet and y'all should fill it out and vote Misty for gremlin. Let's get Misty recognized as the gremlin she is, and also vote for Ace in the art department, or if there's another one that you think fits Ace well. No, don't vote for me. Just vote for Misty and Ace and any other VTubers that you feel deserve the recognition. Dog said the ice cream man again. Joke's on you, I voted for all three of you. Wait. Huh? Did I go the wrong way? I am confused. I'm just gonna pop them both in the lamp for a minute. Because I am confused as to what order I did those in then. So I definitely know I want the purple on the yellow. Might also be able to hear Smudge squeaking in the background because she's very upset that it's so warm. Hold on, I'm gonna get a fine paintbrush. Okay, I think I'm gonna do, what should we do on, I think we'll do green on the orange. Oh no, we're gonna do, I'm gonna do this one with bright pink. That's me again. Sure, I've got hay fever this year. Should we do the classic red-blue combo? I feel like that would work. This makes me think of a video game character, but I couldn't tell you who. You okay, Bravo? What are you hissing at? So we've got, this is what we've got so far. Wondering what colour is gonna work well for the orange. I do have this teal, that might work. What on earth is that dog barking at outside? This kind of reminds me of like pistachio ice cream or toothpaste. I don't think I like that colour. Compared to all of the rest, it just don't work for me, so I'm going to take that off. Could do the green. I think I'm going to do this one and I'm going to go find out what's going on because that's really getting on my nerves. I don't know if you guys can hear the barking. I'm going to assume you can. Because normally he doesn't quite bark. He doesn't bark for this long. So I'm very quickly I'm gonna do a BRB. I'm gonna throw some adverts up and I'm gonna go find out what the hell's going on. Hi DM, your British accent was redeemed. So you can speak it in the privacy of your own home for 2 minutes. But I know you've only just turned up, but I am doing a very quick BRB because I'm not sure if you can hear the dog going absolutely jack shit mental outside. I'm gonna go find out what's going on. So I should be back soon. Dickhead's barking at a tree. He's just out there barking at a tree. Like, you know what? Honestly, the dog ain't got no brains. So I'm going back and I'm looking at these and I think I hate them. So I'm wondering if we put some sparklies on, it will make them look a little bit better. So we're going to try that. So I've got my little rainbow sparklies out. And we'll see. Still barking at the same pissing plant. Oh my lord. I'm going to put some of this in here. I'm going to give them all a coat of builder gel so we build up the strength. Makes them last a little bit longer. Oh, Misty, if you're still here, my darling. Not urgent, but I'm going to say this before I forget. Could you add fail nail to the tags in Discord, please? Thank you. But how are you doing, my darling DM, if you're still around? Are you not streaming tonight? It's Wednesday. You're starting shortly, so you'll be dashing off soon. No worries. Oh, you're all registered for classes. That's amazing. Oh, I'm so excited for you. So I'm assuming you start in September. August 28th is the first day, which also happens to be your birthday. Ooh. Oh, you get to make a load of new friends on your big day. I mean, I know going to class isn't exactly a birthday celebration, but hopefully you can find a whole new group of people to, excuse me, to celebrate with come the weekend. DM's gonna be 21 all over again. You're just excited to start a new chapter, birthday be damned. I get that. Oh, I hope it's everything you want and more. I really do, DM. You deserve so much good things. Honestly, you deserve the world. You're such a sweetheart. I'm gonna pop these upside down. How the nails coming along. I've just put a builder coat on top of them, so I'm holding them upside down for now just to use gravity. But this is what we've got so far. I think I hate them. I don't know. I'm going to pop them in the lamp before they start moving again. I'm actually just in the middle of creating a poll to see what we want to, like, so we can carry on with this set. With this set. Or I've just shoved my arm in a load of gel. Wonderful. Or I do have another set that I was working on. Which, give me a second and I can show. So I recently started working on these, so I don't know whether to carry on with the set that we're doing here. There's a startling lack of pink. Or I could move on to this set, and I could carry on with these for a little bit. I also have another set that I started on, which is much simpler, which is this one. But this, I feel like this is a little bit dark, so this has kind of got like an opal on it. I don't know if this design is finished. So, but I feel like this is a bit dark to work on today, because it is Pride Month, so we need to be colourful. And I feel like it's not necessarily a Pride design, but it's certainly like the extravagant that I've seen people at the Pride Parade. So I'm gonna put this up to the vote, and everybody can decide what we do next. So that's on for 2 minutes. Everybody can do a vote. What we're gonna work on? We either work on these blue ones, or I can finish off the rest of these. I am thinking, DM, tell me, do I put little diamantes along the gap between the colours? Do we yay or nay on diamantes? Because I can't decide, because I don't know how I feel about this set. I'm like really conflicted. There are no votes. We're almost at the end and there's no votes. Y'all really gonna make me decide. Thanks. I don't know what I want to do. Oh, we have one vote for this set. This said it is. I don't think anybody else. Oh, that makes me laugh. It was me because Pride. Fair enough, DM. I don't know whether to add the diamantes or not, because I'm not this. So my skills don't lie in painting Frenches. So they do look naff because it's. Oh, we got a second vote in just at the last second there. I'm glad it wasn't a tie. Should we try? We'll try adding the diamantes. We're gonna go. We'll go really, really small. I think we'll go really, really small. Now the other dog's bloody barking. I don't like non-nails, but I love that blue-red one. Ah, thank you. It reminds me of something, but I cannot for the life of me think what. Like, it makes me think of a game character, but I just can't make the brain do the words. Do I have something? I know I can put it in there. Put them in there. Hopefully this will hide just how bad I am at doing French lines. Because sometimes it's all about being as gaudy as possible, isn't it?
Peens.
Peens, hi Phoenix, how you doing? Where's the music gone? What? Wait, what? What happened to the playlist? There's no way I reached the end of this playlist. No, I didn't think we'd reach the end of this playlist. We're gonna start here. Ooh. Oh, I'm liking this. I might zoom in a little bit, see if that helps the camera. Okay, that kind of works. How you doing, Phoenix? You finished all the chores. Fabulous. I didn't even get, like, I did one chore on my chore list and I'm calling it well done. What are you gonna do the rest of your day, darling? You're just gonna chill out and relax? You always getting roped into cleaning the place when you're at your dad's. No! You're somewhat tired, but other than that, well. Oh, I'm glad, Phoenix. think I'm gonna chill and draw for a bit. Got some projects I want to finish. Ooh, have fun. Ah, Ace, you're being challenged to a duel. Seeing that red and blue is just making me think of Pepsi Man. Who the fuck is Pepsi Man? You're both hyped and anxious about SunnyCon the weekend of June 23rd, 25th. Ooh, I've never been to a SunnyCon. I know a fair few people who do go. But I've never been to one myself. It's not almost June 20th. Ace declined. Or I think the time ran out, possibly. That's a 3rd year anniversary with your boyfriend? Oh, that's so cute. You used the wrong command anyway. Yeah, it's only the 7th of June. Like, seriously. Don't be wishing June away. I need June to go slow this year, please. What gift are you thinking of getting, Star? If you can say without having your shoulders looked over, that's a different size. You are too big, sir. Get out of here. We want small tonight. See, I'm a single Pringle at the minute. No anniversaries for me. You want a battle royale, bro? Slack? Okay, hold on. Since he's so far away, I gotta plan in advance so he gets it in time. Oh, fair, fair. Single for life, Stone. Until someone kidnaps you. I can't see what. No, hold on. Let's have a. I'm actually gonna open stream avatar so I can see what's going on. Oh, that was Misty gone. Who's doing well so far? Numbskull's doing well. Keltis is winning, I think, at the minute. Ooh. So it's between. It's between Keltis and Mikey. Who's gonna win? Mikey won! You start the fight, got destroyed. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. I've never seen the Mewtwo dance. That is really cute. The little tail wag. Mikey won fair and square, Keltis. I think I'm going to make a handmade card and maybe I'll send something cute and goofy and cheap as a gift. Something with funny joke value. Honestly, those I feel personally are some of the best gifts. Like, and ones that like relate to something that happened in the year. I keep moving all the way over here. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to move the camera. Because I've zoomed in slightly. Because I'm more comfortable over here. yeah, sometimes I feel like those little gag gifts are honestly better than like really expensive ones. Like my work husband, for I think it was Christmas last year. No, it was long ago than that. He got me as a joke. He thought it was really funny, but he got me a sand art dinosaur set, and I think it's one of the best gifts I've ever received. I gotta send him a Haribo ring and ask him to marry me. I mean, I would only do that if you are genuinely, like, willing to get married, because that could be taken as a hint. So, just tread carefully there. That was perfect timing. For a second I thought that was part of the song. Some of those candy pot rings, if they still make them, I think they do, Wolf. I just feel like it's like Beachfront that only sells them now. Oh heck yeah, I'm down to marry him for sure. Oh, stop. I just don't want to rush anything. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I completely get that. So yeah, I would, if you think it would go down well, definitely send the Haribo ring. Same, but I really hope not for life. I mean, like, partners will come around when you're not looking. If you stress out too much about being single, it's only going to shoot you in the foot. Devi going crazy just hearing farts out of nowhere. I don't know who it is because it's not telling me, but one of you or some of you are really committed to the farts tonight. Like, I'm concerned for your internal organs because that's a lot of gas coming out. Some of them are so wet. Lurking with no sound because I'm out. If you're still streaming when I get home, I'll come out and lurk. Ooh. You haven't heard a fart this entire stream. Wolf, are you even listening to this stream? I think my boyfriend is more excited to go to the Kenji store than to see me again now. He's excited to buy more cute stuff and smuggle it home. Oh my gosh. I mean, the Kenji store is pretty fun though. You sure that's not true? What's not true, bro? Slack. Oh, he's gonna be excited to see you. I was like, what if I forgot we were talking about again? If we do the commands through the widget, you can't see who does anything. I know, Keltis, and I'm assuming most of them are coming from you. Kenji is amazing. Oh my gosh, he absolutely spent like nearly £50 last time we went. I mean, I can completely get that because Misty and I have gone a few times together, and I have almost spent ridiculous amounts of money. It's just so good though. For those of you who don't know what Kenji is, it's a Japanese import store. And it is it's full of all sorts of little trinkets and knickknacks. It's amazing. What's with all these numbers? So I don't know if the gems made them better or not. I don't know if adding gems made them better. It certainly hid how bad I am at doing a French tip. Oh, they're supposed to launch here. Keltis, it is you! I saw the little emoji above your avatar then. He bought so many incense sticks because he's never seen them before, and I described them, and now he wants like 100 more. Does he like incense sticks, or is he just collecting them because they're fun? I'm so glad I was able to bring stream and avatars back, because I know there's a few of you that like to have fun with it. I'm gonna top coat these. Yeah, he likes burning them. He thinks they're cool, but I tell him he's got to go easy on using them because I get headaches. Yeah, I'm the same. I can't deal with smelly stuff very well. So that's a thought, Phoenix. Have you looked into KokoroCon? If you enjoy SunnyCon, I think you might enjoy KokoroCon. I love the smell itself, but my head hurts so much. I gotta move out. You gotta move them out of the room. I mean, yeah. Incense aren't for everyone. My mum just hates incense, like full stop. She just does not like it at all. You gotta go on the train tomorrow and all the strikes are scaring you. Is there more strikes? I really don't know if all that meteor strikes. We're about to get the dinosaur treatment. I mean, that's not a bad way to go. I don't want to get stranded in North Running. Oh no! I hope you don't get stranded. Can you not transfer your ticket to a different day, or do you have to travel tomorrow? Yeah, I think they're seriously reducing trains tomorrow. There was a 3-hour gap between the trains I take from Piccadilly, which is so not typical. Yeah, normally Piccadilly's rammed. Like, don't matter what time of day you go, there's at least more than half the platforms have got a train ready to go, or I've got them coming in. I don't know. What do we think? Did the gems make them better or make them uglier? Sometimes you just gotta let the ugly out, though, don't you? Now, y'all voted for me to do more, so I think we can use this purple one. That was. But what I'll do is I'll leave them like that, so we all have something to look at, because I need to prep 5 more, and I think we're gonna prep small, so I have at least. One full set that I can show off later. So y'all get some bag ASMR now. So I don't need 2. What's that? That's a 3.
Pod.
Hi Mikey, welcome back, darling. You won the battle royale, by the way. You are strong. How you doing, honey? You had a little nap? Do you feel better after your nap? I hope you're not going to be up late now. I hate to say it, but the N one looks like a stereotypical pencil eraser. It really does! Oh my gosh, bro Slack, I never would have noticed that, because it's totally different colours IRL, like... Cheated the Royale, I straight up uppercutted Mewtwo in the balls and I died first. I mean, that's what you get for touching another person's balls, Keltis. Did you ask for permission? I think not.
Why was the Stegosaurus so great at volleyball? Because he could really spike the ball.
You're gonna be up super late, Mikey. I mean, so am I. So I can't really tell you. Only I can touch my balls and maybe someone else. I really don't know how I feel about these names. Names? Nails? Oh, you can attack. just going to file these really quick, just away from the camera and the microphone, because I don't want either of them to get full of dust. I feel like I've been conditioned so much because, like, every time I hear the word dust, I just want to go, dust, anybody, dust, dust. Dario, I'm being bullied. Okay, hold on 1 second, darling. I'll put you up there, and then, oh, hold on. There you go. I'll put you up there, and then, no, you can't be bullied. You're safe, and I can pet you now. There you go. I pet Mikey. Kelton. You can see Keltis can still read. You just fucking launched. Oh my goodness. So you what, I think we're just gonna make everybody a little bit bigger. There we go. Now I can see y'all.
Stinky.
Who's stinky? I hope you're not calling me stinky. I had a shower yesterday. I shall have you know. Ooh, ooh! I eaten a nail. Oh my gosh, I thought you weren't the one farting, Keltis. I thought you adamantly denied that before. You would never. So I think for the next 5, I'm gonna swap like the base and the tip colors. So we'll, instead of having the neons as the base, we'll have them as the tips. Oh, I threw another nail. Last one to prep, and then we'll be back to watching paint dry. That's the thought. I was actually, tell you what we are going to do, we're going to zoom out as well. Because we don't need to be so close no more. Whoop. There you go. Oh no, Mikey fell down! Your time pinned as my favourite is over, I'm afraid, darling. I'm gonna try something slightly different. I'm just gonna see about wiping some of the dust off and see if that helps. I need to go back and clip that fart that happened in the break of the song, because that was just perfect. Oh, that was a really wet one. Are you sure you didn't just shit yourself, Keltis? You might want to check your underwear, darling, because I think you just shit yourself. So yeah, Mikey's just won more! You've won the Royale, you've just won from this catch game. You're doing well tonight, honey. To be fair, you are a bit bigger than everybody else.
Stinky chat, so stinky.
My nose is blocked, so I can't smell anything right now. So I'll take your word for it that chat is stinky tonight. Keltis certainly is. Keltis has been at the beans. There are people whose actual job it is to watch paint dry. The reason is, while we can use maths and our machines for us to make the best proportion of paints and thinners, we need people to actually test it ourselves. I mean, fair enough. I was going to say before that I was browsing the nail art category, so I was browsing beauty and body art, and literally there was a stream and it was just watching a wall of paint dry. Like, there was no commentary either. So at least, so I know one streamer who did it not too long ago, and that's 8-Bit Nugget. His stream was just watching paint dry, but he was at least there to like talk and give commentary and be like, you know, funny. This stream was literally like, it was so surreal. And there was like 1,000 viewers, and I was like, what am I doing wrong?
What do dinosaurs use on their kitchen floors? Reptiles.
Oh, God. Was that a Keltish joke? I can't look up at the minute. I shall have a look. But I'm going to put my money on that was a Keltis. It was a Keltis. It does make me laugh now how I can like mostly recognise who says what when it comes to puns. Oh no, my nasal spray ran out. Hold on, I'm just going to go and grab it from the other side of the room. Oh no, this one's run out as well! It's okay, I found a third one. I literally just have hay fever sprays just littered all over my room. So again, I'm going to pop these just over there. And I'm going to stick my hand in the box. I'm not looking. What colour are we starting with? Oh, we're starting with yellow, but we already have a yellow, so I'm going to put that to one side. I don't think this colour fits this particular set, because it is like a very mint. It's a very pastel colour. Oh no 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 no. That is not. Why isn't the playlist playing properly?
Why can't the T-Rex clap its hands? Because it's extinct.
Let's try. No way I'm at the bottom of the playlist. No. There's no way I'm at the bottom of the playlist. Have half the songs gone missing? Okay, well, we'll start from the top. Why can't the T-Rex clap its hands? Because it's extinct. Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't think we're going to use this colour. And again, I don't want... Oh, this is a slightly different orange though. Again, this is sort of pastel. We already have blue, so we're only really stuck with... We'll go with red. We'll start off with red, and then we'll see. I might have to grab another box of colours and see what we can come up with, because I don't really want to repeat if I can help it.
What do you get when you cross a pig with a dinosaur? Jurassic pork.
Deary me. That was terrible, Keltis. It was great. So we'll do a pink one as well, because that's not a colour that we've used as a base. So I think we'll do this one pink.
I've heard that the favorite type of alcohol of dinos is sours.
The favorite type of alcohol is... Oh! Dinosaurs, I get it. Dinos, okay. That took me a second. That took me a second, I will admit.
What's as big as a dinosaur but weighs nothing? It's Shadow.
You're not wrong, Keltis. You're not wrong. Okay, we're gonna do one purple. And then I need to find 2 more funky colours. I might do this green. I might just do... We'll try this green as a full nail. I don't think it's gonna fit. I really don't think it fits with the rest of the vibe. Like, no, it really doesn't. I've got hiccups. This is not what I wanted. Goodness me. Ugh. Okay, I've held my breath. Hopefully that means the hiccups are gone. Pray for me. Shit. That's smaller. Is it? Might be that one. I have got myself confused.
I have a digestion joke for you all, but I don't know if you have the stomach for it.
Y'all are really pulling up all the stops tonight. Okay, so we've got 3 colours that work. At least we've got that. So when we compare them, we've got the red that can go with the blue, got purple in the lampless with the yellow. See, we've already got a green, but it does go with the orange and the blue. So I might do... We'll do an orange, because that's a really, really bright one. We'll do the middle one orange. Oops, I've just got it all over the desk. It's so gloopy. I think I'm probably I'm gonna try and be really good tonight. I think so. It's been about an hour since we last had like a quick BRB and a break, so I might do that so I can get up and walk around. Because my back is not very happy with me recently. So I really do need to be trying to move around a lot more often. So I'm probably we're gonna get the colours on these last 2, and then we're gonna do a quick BRB. I'm gonna throw some ads up so pre-rolls disappear for another hour. And then we'll be back and we'll do the tips on these and add the gems, and then we'll see where we're at. We might be able to get through all 20 tonight if we're lucky, because it's only 20 to 10. And we know what we're doing now. We've had an experiment. We discovered a technique that we don't like. I need to put another coat on the orange, don't I? That's what I needed to do. And I think what I'll do is I'll put the TTS on the BRB screen, and as I walk away I do keep my headphones on, so if y'all want to torment me with more jokes you can do, you just won't get my reaction. Because I finally remembered to add the TTS to the starting soon. Mrs. Palm is now on the starting soon screen. I finally remembered. Only took me I don't know how many months. Hi Wendy, hello my darling, how you doing? Welcome on in. We are just about to do a BRB in a second, I'm afraid, but not for long. I'm trying to be good at the minute because my back is starting to give out a little bit. I'm getting a bit of pain, so I'm trying to be good and have a standy uppy moment every hour or so. So it shall only be a small burb. But we're all gonna get up, we're all gonna have a dance, we're all gonna stretch ourselves out. But how you doing, my darling? How are things?
In the year 200 a Roman inventor came up with the cold air balloon, but it never took off.
Oh, for goodness sake. Good lord. It's all good, you're just killing time at work. Very nice. I hope work is treating you well, my darling. For those interested, Wendy is another streamer nail person. So if y'all like what I do and want to see a little bit more, Wendy is another. I've recently managed to find myself a lot more nail streamers. So if y'all want to just mosey on over there, you can do. Give Wendy some love. I'll pop a top coat on these when they all come out, and then we'll be ready to put the tips on. We're working on some really ugly nails tonight, Wendy. I added gems. I don't know if the gems made them better or worse, but sometimes you just gotta let the ugly out. I might actually change the name because I wouldn't call these on-trend nails now. I was trying to do the current summer trend, which is the bold tips, but I'm just... I don't know. I tried the whole... So I did make an attempt at using a jelly stamper. So I don't normally paint French tips. I sculpt them into acrylics and gels. So they're not my strong point for painting. But I thought I'd try the jelly stamper technique. And I just don't like it. It's just not for me. So I'm badly painting French tips and then covering my mistakes with sparklies in hopes that I can distract from the shit. That's one thing I always find. If you make a mistake, put a sparkly on it and no one will notice. But yes, I'm going to do a very quick BRB. I'm going to throw some ads off. I'm going to go and get a fresh drink because I have run out of smoothie. And I'll be back in just in 2 ticks. Hello, 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 darlings. I have returned. Got myself a nice cold coffee because it's still warm. Despite it being 10 to 10, it's still bloody warm. So, did I top coat these? I don't think I did. I need to top coat them. Because that way no bits are going to get onto that inhibition layer while I'm trying to do the French tip. So I don't think we're going to get through all 20 nails, but I can at least get through 10. Because I am starting to feel a bit ugh. Which is a shame. Because I like to do a long Wednesday stream the first week of the month, because I don't stream on the Tuesday. And I think I wouldn't have been able to stream last night even if I wanted to. I was so tired by the time I got back from class. But we've got a couple of exciting Tuesday streams this month. And we've got the VTubers into nail art next week. So if y'all want to get involved with that, do keep an eye on my Twitter, because I will be putting the submission post out on there. I can totally spell. I believe that's it. Yep. So if you do want to be involved in that and see your VTuber or a design you want to submit turned into nail art next week, make sure to be submitting on my Twitter, and you can I'm going to try and get through as many people as I can. I can't promise I'll get through everyone that submits, but I'll only be doing like one nail per person. So there's a good chance I'll get through quite a few. I'm going to flash cure all these white tips instead of leaving them till they're all painted at the end, because these sort of drew away from the free edge of the nail on the last ones. I'm also thinking I'm going to make them a little bit wider, a little bit thicker. I'll fix that one. I'm going to do this one again. I want it a little bit, just by like a millimeter or so. Ah! I just dropped it in the lamp.
She's really nailing this one.
I'm really not, Prisma. I'm really not. I think this is the ugliest set I've done, but welcome on in, darling. How are you doing? Give me a second and I'll show you. So this is what we're working on, and I genuinely think this is probably the ugliest set that I've ever done. But sometimes you gotta let the ugly out. I genuinely don't know how I feel about this set. I will say though that the camera doesn't capture the colours at all. So if anybody is interested in like a closer colour view, that I did tweet a photo, and you'll see the difference in the colours between the camera and the photo. But how you doing, Prisma? You're okay? How you feeling? How has your hump day treated you? Just winding down from another stream of Final Fantasy IV with end goal in sight for the 3rd year running. You like what you mean? You've been streaming Final Fantasy IV with what? You've been the way I'm understanding that is either you've been streaming it for 3 years in a row, or this is the 3rd year you've streamed it. Oh, 3 different versions, 3 years in a row. Fair enough, that makes more sense. You will have to excuse me, I'm not very familiar with with everything to do with Final Fantasy. It's just outside of my grasp. I occasionally play the online version with Misty and Ace, but other than that, and Advent Children, I watched Advent Children, but other than that, that is the scope of my knowledge, really. Endwalker is full of references to 4. I don't know what is Endwalker another Final Fantasy game, or is I should get back into Final Fantasy 14, but I only really play it when either you or Misty play with me. Cause I'm in that beginning noob stage of it where it's just gathering quests and it's boring. It's the last expansion they released. Oh, okay, fair enough. See, I'm glad you all like take your time with me and help me and explain these things, because I genuinely have no idea. Are you play as well, bro Slack? I mean, once I've graduated, I will have more time, so it is something that I could potentially put more time into with more people. So I'd definitely be down to play when I have the time to play. Because that's my biggest thing at the minute. That's the biggest reason why I've stopped, is because, like, oh, that's not cured. Oh, that's really not cured at all. Okay, what is going on? Is my lamp? I think I might need a new lamp. Yeah, I heard the words Final Fantasy get thrown around occasionally. That's why I left you both to it, because it's like a foreign language to me. I'm just like, this is way out of my comfort zone. I know fuck all here. Okay, so is this one cured? Okay, so this one has mostly cured. But I wonder why that didn't cure. What did I just do with the white? There we go. So this is the third time that something hasn't cured tonight. I think my lamp's on its way out. What's going on? Spoonie! Hello, my darling. Welcome on in. How was your stream tonight? How you doing? What were you doing? Hello, my darling. Do I have any mods in chat that could give our darling Spoonie a shout out? Right, I'm going to pop that in for 60 seconds because we've had... Oh, Final Fantasy. Thank you, thank you, Ace. Final Fantasy XIV Online. Ah, that's the one we play, isn't it? That's what 14 says, isn't it? But welcome on in, my darling. For those of you who do not know me, I am Devi Demon of Deviant Nails. I'm a level 3 qualified nail technician using Twitch as a platform to practice nail arts for industry. I also occasionally do the digital art and game stream. This is what we're working on tonight. They're ugly as fuck, but sometimes you just gotta let your ugly out. It's also Pride Month, so I was trying to do something a little bit bold, bright and colourful. And of course we added gems because sparklies, you know, you've got to have the sparklies. But did you have a good stream? What were you doing in Final Fantasy? That is we were literally just talking about Final Fantasy 14 and how Ace wants me to get back into playing it, and then you raided in. That's kind of freaky. But welcome, Scuffed.t. Welcome on in, my darling. How you doing? And of course we've got Spoonie. Thank you for the follow, Scuffed. That's very sweet of you. Welcome on in. Do make yourself at home. You cleared EO solo recently. Ooh, good job. Good job. I think that's the one that's the really difficult one. I think that you were doing. Yeah, that's the dungeon, isn't it? EO. That's the thing that you were trying to do, and I think. Well done. I don't know. I'm grasping at straws, trying to remember exactly what that means. Yeah, it was a fun stream. I was doing new Savage content with my static. What does static mean? You'll have to be gentle with me, Spoonie, because Final Fantasy, I know nothing. Like, it's you know, you have nothing else to do. Mikey's won more from the jump game. EO is one you watch me struggle with. Ah, right, fair. The 100 floors. I thought so. Eureka Orthos. Ah, that's what EO stands for. Oh, is a static a raid group? Ah, right. A group that you team up with to the end game content on a weekly basis. Ah, so I've only ever heard it referred to as a raid group. So thank you for educating me that there is another name for it, even though I will forget that in the next 20 minutes. But thank you for bringing your community along, darling. If you need to get up and do all of the post-stream stretching and hydrating, if you need to get a snack, same goes for any raiders that have come in as well. If y'all need to get up and have a wander around, please do feel free to. Please look after yourselves, because we are all about self-care in this channel. Maybe not for me, but for all of you, I will look after you. You're gonna lurk for a bit, no worries, darling. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I can hear. Oh, hi, Jergan. I didn't see him, but I'm hoping he popped up then. You're gonna go back to your lurk mode, stomach bug icky. Oh no, Ace, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry you've got an icky bug, an icky tummy tonight. I'm gonna pass out. Was meaning to earlier. Lack of sleep. Oh dear, Prisma, please, yeah, get some good sleep. I mean, it is 10 past 10, so it is kind of like bedtime. So I hope you get some good sleep, my darling. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. It was nice to see you. And I hope you get some good sleep and dream sweet. Okay, so I think we're gonna... Hopefully my schedule mean I don't end as you arrive again. I'm gonna do my best, Prisma, to keep an eye out for when you do go live. And hopefully I can join closer to the beginning next time. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do opposites. So because we did, so we've got a red base, we're gonna do a blue tip, and vice versa, and that's how we're gonna work these ones out. Because the colours work well. So I think for the green, I think I want to do the orange for the green. Because we're gonna start the smallest one, because why not? We'll pop those over there, and we'll pop these here so they can sort of see something. So where's my neon green? That's not the one I wanted. I wanted the orange to go on the green. Oh, I've got a bit of fluff in my eye. Bloody dog, he's back in again. So for the pink, we're doing this bright yellowy lime green colour. Oh, hold on, because my eye, I think I've got something in my eye. I did. It was an eyelash. And I've just lost it, so I can't make a wish. I think we'll just we'll move these ones out of the way so I can get, there we go. So on the orange one, we're going green. Oh, put the yellow away before I drop it. I also just realised I didn't put the lid on the white properly, and I don't have enough of that to drop it. The next one is purple, which I'm going to be doing the yellow, which is from this set over here. I really enjoy purple and yellow as a colour combo. And I mean, they work together well because they are contrasting colours on the colour wheel, so they are the opposites. So in theory they should always work together. Unfortunately that's not always true, but I do love this colour combo that we've got going on right in here. And then the red is going to be tipped with the blue, which again is from the other set because the blue we've got in the first kit is a bit shit. I always find it fascinating how, depending on what colour another colour is next to and how much of that colour takes up the space, it changes the value of all the other colours around it. Like, colour theory is just so cool. So there we go. I really love this colour combo. I think I'm gonna have to do, I wanna do a fully yellow base with like purple swirls across. I feel like that would look really nice with that colour combo. What is purple and yellow? There's something that I'm thinking of. There's like a brand that's purple and yellow, I'm sure. I know the intersex flag is a yellow background with a purple circle on it, but I'm pretty sure there's a brand that uses purple and yellow predominantly as well, and I can't think of what it is. So again, we're going to put a Builder Gel top coat on top of these to give them a little bit of structure and strength and durability. That's the word I was looking for. Just waiting for the last one to finish curing. There we go. Yeah, it's amazing how different the red and blue look just depending on what's the smaller colour. Like, the values in the colour change so much. Well, it's nice that I don't have to worry too much about getting that French tip perfect now because we're just going to cover it with gems anyway. Work smarter, not harder, hmm? Oh no! Part of that yellow didn't cure. Bugger hell. What is going on? I think my lamp is definitely on its way out. I'm gonna have to buy a new lamp. I might have to throw that on throne. Right, I'm just gonna hold these upside down for a second because I'll just put it all over. I'm just gonna use gravity to help me shape that builder gel on top of the 3 that we've already got done, and then I'm going to have to take it off the yellow one and see where the curing hasn't happened, because something has gone wrong there. So we've got a nice shape there, so we're going to pop those in the lamp for 60 seconds. I'm going to get a fresh cotton pad. We're going to get the pure acetone. Again, this is, I'm going to have to order some of this because I'm running out of so many things at the minute. This month is a little bit tight already, and we're only a week in. So the yellow didn't cure at all. Did I even put it in the lamp? I don't remember. I feel like I didn't put it in the lamp now. Huh. Okay. No matter. We can just do it again. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull the inhibition layers off the ones that have cured. And then we'll just wait for, oh, I may as well start doing, seeing as I'm gonna wait. There it is. I was like, where did I put the gems? I can put that in for 60. I'll hold these upside down for a minute so they can get that nice shape. Get them in the lamp for 60 seconds. And while they're curing, I can get the gems on this one. supposed to be upside down? Lavender Draw Stuff. Hello, my darling. Welcome on in. How are you doing this evening? Welcome. Please feel free to make yourself at home. Hi Chabanda, how you doing, darling? Thank you for the hello. How you doing today, darling? I always forget that it's noisy. Hello, hello. Well, it certainly gets my attention, and that's why I like it. It's also Mr. Blobby, so, you know. But how you doing? How you doing, Chabanda? I hope life is good. We're working on some of the ugliest nails that I've ever done. So don't judge me. But I was going to move on to a different set, but chat voted we carried on. So I'm hoping like a growth will grow on me. Doing okay. How are you? And how's the nail art going? The nail art is going. What direction it's going, I'm not entirely sure, but probably the bin. No, I won't throw these away because, like, it doesn't. Even if I think something is ugly, there is somebody out there who would probably love these, and that goes for everything. Just because you think something is bad doesn't mean that it's unlovable. Now, not every mani can be amazing. That is very true, and I've yet to do an amazing one yet, Wendy. I mean, sometimes you just have to do a set that you like. I won't lie, I was really unsure about this set. Like, I was excited to work with really bold colours, but I wasn't sure if the colours that I've got were gonna work together well, and I don't think they've not hit what I envisioned. But still, I think some of them work. Like, I really, 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 really enjoy. I really like this colour combo of the purple and the yellow. So it has given me an idea of something that I can do at a later date. But yeah, it's been a while since I've done a simple set like this instead of trying to be really complicated. Because I do shoot myself in the foot a lot for streams, because I try and do a nail set that's going to be really complicated and that would be interesting to watch, and it does burn me out very quickly. So I'm trying to do simpler and simpler. So, like, I'm not used to doing the simple, and especially when it comes to French tips, I normally sculpt them. I don't paint them, so doing a French tip is really not my strong point. Because normally if a client asks me for a French tip, I'll suggest doing it in acrylic. And at a push in a hard gel, and I'll literally just sculpt it into the nail. Because I'm like, no paint. I'm not painting a French tip. It's like music and clothes, someone will like it. That's very true, Chubanda, and I'm trying to keep that in mind. But yeah, there's a lot of ideas I've got for really, really simple sets that are literally like 1 or 2 colours with a couple of things stuck on. And I always think, I have to do them in my spare time because nobody's going to watch that. But like, Misty has recently pointed out that essentially my streams are glorified just chatting streams a lot of the time, so it doesn't matter what I'm doing, people are here to vibe. And I hope that is true, that people just enjoy being here to vibe. So like, you know, I'm trying to be a lot more comfortable in who I am and what I'm doing, and trying to be a little bit more confident in myself. But I do still have that paranoid voice in the back of my head that's like, this is boring. People are going to get bored because you're literally just sticking things to a nail. That's not skill. So, the last that I I'm going to assume that says that it's supposed to say streamed, but the thought of you steaming a set of nails is just hilarious. The last that I streamed was as basic as a first time stamper. To be perfectly honest though, Wendy, stamping can be really, really finicky. And I know plenty, like, so I'm okay at stamping. I can do a pretty good set of nails stamping. And my tutor last year asked me to teach the class because she just could not get the hang of it. And there was a lot of people who just couldn't get the scraping. They were scraping too much off, or they weren't scraping enough off. So stamping is quite a complicated thing, and not everybody can do it. So I wouldn't say it was, you know, that's a basic set. But there's, like, you know, there's things that everybody can do, and there's things that only a few can pick up. But it's been a while since I've done a stamped set of nails, because I won't lie, I love how stamped nails look, but the cleanup afterwards is just like, and like the cleanup in between each individual nail, I'm just like, oh, I cannot be arsed. I cannot be arsed. I also only have a handful of stamping polishes, so it's like I'm limited color wise, but I might do, because I've just recently got a load more stamping plates, because I wanted a brand new stamper jelly, and it was cheaper to buy a jelly with plates than on its own. And I was like, oh, okay. If that's how it's got to be, I will happily take more plates. You're here to vibe, Spoonie. I do appreciate that. I really, really do. Like, I like that people feel they can come in and they can just vibe with me in the background. I'm glad that I can bring those nice vibes to their day.
Vibrates.
Hi, Brett. Hello, my darling. How you doing? It's been a little while. I've missed you. I'm glad you're vibrating. I shan't ask why you're vibrating, because I feel that would be invasive and rude, but I'm glad you're vibrating. You're too kind. No, I'm not, Wendy. Stamping is a skill that not everybody can do. Very good, considering this is the first one I've been able to... Is this the first stream you've caught of mine? I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm very sure this is not the first time you've been in one of my streams. Oh, the first one you've been able to make in a while. Fair enough, darling. I get that. You missed a word. Yeah, I mean, I was well on my way to accepting this was probably the first stream, because I do know you're in Misty streams a lot. And I often get confused about where I've spoken to people about certain things, because they'll be like, I'm sure we were talking about that over here. And it's like, no, we were talking about that over there. But yes, my darling, I hope you're having a good day. How have you been? Oh, you might be interested in this, Brad. I'm going to be doing some bee nails at the end of the month, and I'm going to do Hollow Knight bees just so I can torment Misty with them. Nah, if you and Misty are both streaming, I'm lurking in both. So I purposely don't stream when Misty's streaming, because I'd rather be watching Misty. So that's why Misty streams Monday, Friday, and I stream Tuesday, Wednesday. Yes, release the bees. I've been wanting to do a bee stream, like a bee set to torment Misty with for a little while. And I finally got the time. I am so sticky right now. Something has got gel on it somewhere and I don't know what it is. Fair, the amount of times I've considered cancelling or moving a stream just to watch a friend. Yeah, so I also don't like intruding on other people's stream times. So, and I also, I like to not be streaming when friends are streaming, especially if I'm a mod in their channel, because then, or if they're a mod in mine. I actually was having a look at my my roles manager before, and I spotted you, and I was like, why are you a VIP and not a mod? I'm sure you should have a sword. But then I remember you're a mod in Misty's channel, and I was like, I'm so used to seeing you over there. I was like, where did your sword go? But yeah, I mean, this is a very strange set of nails, but oh no, it's bread. Yes, bread has arrived. I'm happy to mod wherever a friend needs it. I mean, that's fair. Usually Misty and Ace are both around, so I've been quite lucky recently that I don't need any more mods, but I was considering it, like, just asking you, because you do a good job in Misty's channel as well. I still don't know if I love this set. I don't know if I hate it. Like, I genuinely don't know. Do I hate this set? Bread's gonna be modding all the channels at arm's length. Right, hold on. Can I do it this way? I wonder if I can do it this way. Will it work? There you go. Have a look at that. There you go, Bread. You now have a sword to swing around it over here as well. I don't know what I think of this set. I am so, like, I'm gonna leave them there. We're gonna just leave them there, and we'll carry on. Oh, I've just thrown everything on the floor. Hold on. Oh no, I've just thrown all my stands on the floor. Oh. Alright, there's that. Found them all. You'll pay in butter. I mean, that's one way to butter somebody up, Ace. I will, you know. You did your first study stream earlier in the week. How did it go, hun? I thought your study stream was going to be on Saturday. Am I being silly? Have I got my days mixed up? And of course the cat's gone to have a shit. Oh, you have 2 study streams this week. Is one of them on Saturday? Or is it Sunday? I know there's one. Is it Saturday? I think. You alright, Bravo? Yes, there is one on Saturday. Fair enough. I thought I had an idea. We get more plastic bag ASMR. You all ready? It went okay. Oh, I'm so glad. So what day did you do the study stream that I missed? I'm assuming it was Tuesday? Was it yesterday? I need more blue tack. Tuesday. Ah, yes, I passed out yesterday when I got home. That's why I missed it. Oh, I'm glad it went well. Did you get a lot of stuff done? Okay, so may as well fill both of these because we might be able to do it. I mean, it's only 20 to 11, so we've got an hour and 20 minutes left. Probably not going to get all 20 nails done, but we've got a good chance of getting the next 5. You only got 1 unit in, but it was really complicated. Oh, that's fantastic. I have to admit, I was tempted to do a study stream yesterday, but I knew it was going to be my first day back in class after 3 weeks off. So I was like, I'm going to be exhausted. And I was. Study stream, cool, chill vibes. Yeah, that's why I like doing them, Bravo. And it looks like I'm going to be in class until August at least now, so I can get a couple more study streams in. But hey, did you know human body parts count as property once a human is dead? That is very true. That's why I'm sure there's a loophole that says your organs can be harvested if you don't have a thing that says do not harvest my organs. I'm sure that's a loophole. I've got to get ready to go home from work. Have a great rest of your stream. Have a safe journey home, Wendy. I hope your evening treats you well, my darling, and I hope to see you again in the future. Hopefully I can catch one of your streams soon. Again, if anybody wants to follow another nail streamer, blytheBat is a fellow nailer. This is number 3, so it goes there. If you want to give some love to a fellow nail artist like myself. That's the only thing I absorbed in the entire unit, which had nothing to do with the criminal damages. Yeah, no, so I'm one of those people, you know, that there's the whole stereotype that women are crazy because they'll listen to murder podcasts and mystery things to fall asleep. I am one of them. Like, I would rather watch a documentary about murder or natural disasters or plane crashes than a film, like a blockbuster film. Like, give me that real life murder any day. Oh my god, we should have listened to One Woman You Visited. I'm always down to listen to about murder. You're both crazy. Listen, there's just something fascinating about how, so not only is it about how like the crime is committed, but it's also like how it's solved, and how, you know, the technology is so different now than it used to be, and like there's cold cases now that have been solved because of one tiny advancement in how things are done. I think it's fantastic. And also, if anybody, like, if y'all like things like about how society and groups of the public can solve mysteries, have a look at Don't Fuck With Cats. That was so fascinating. Like, that was amazing. It was this crime that had been committed, and like, it was people on the internet who had never met before, who had never spoken to each other, who all got together to start solving this crime, and they did it. It's mind-boggling. I think the word for it is sleuthers. I think that's what they're called. I think that's how you pronounce it. Why do you think my new model is going to have a knife-holding redeem? Fantastic. We're all in danger then. Yes, I know how to commit a crime and how to get away with it. I've watched so many dark crime documentaries. Stays quiet in forensic science. Yes, Moxie is our resident forensic scientist, and she's going to be the one that makes everybody look the other way when I start committing murders. Speaking of getting away with murder, I had to study about lawful excuses on Tuesday. Ooh. Me when Ace has a knife. Also me when Devi approaches. You had no idea you were in the same room as a criminal at CocoCon. No, I'm joking. I haven't committed any crimes that I've been caught for anyway. I am just gonna file these nails just off screen because I don't want any of the dust getting into my microphone or the camera. So gaze upon the ugly nails. If Devi committed a crime, I would have known because she'd go to ask me. Ace, I already know how to get away with a number of crimes. But yeah, I love things like, I love TV shows like Banged Up Abroad. I also have one of my favorite YouTubers is Rob Gavigan, because he covers like the cult, like the mystery. So he has one top, like he has Mysterious Tens, I think it's called, going over like crimes or murders that have not been solved because there was something strange about them. I love death and all things that come with it. I find it much more entertaining than anything else. It grabs my attention. I'm evidently not good at law anyway. You are? You are good at law. You just need a little bit of help on the things that you struggle with. You just need a little bit more guidance on the things that everybody else has been doing for years, who've had at least 5 years teaching on. You know, there's a reason that English language and English literature are a core subject for 5 years. And that's because it's bloody hard. Oops. You emailed the tutor but you haven't gotten a reply. I would keep emailing every day until you get a reply, hon. Like, do not give up. Just like, don't let up. And you're learning. It takes time to get level of proficiency in anything. Exactly. It sucks that I got the right answer, followed Iraq, but got below 50% max. Hold on, I'll get hiccups. Get the shower now. Fucking hell, bro, slack. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck a duck, you silly bastard. Not you, bro, slack. I was holding my breath in and everything. Right, what number is this one? This one is a 3. There is stuff under it, so I need to get that out because this was the one that we did before. And I was going to put on this side. I think this is definitely a 3. It is a 3. Okie dokie. You were trying to help with the hiccups. Thank you very much, darling. And like you said, Ace, so another version, so another writing thing is PEE, which is point, evidence, explain. So I could write something, I could write my point, I could give my evidence, and then I could explain my evidence. But it's so much more than that. Like, there's so many nuances in writing that it's just things that you pick up over the 5 years of being taught. Like, there's almost unwritten rules when it comes to writing things. So yes, you can follow a guide step by step, but if you miss those tiny little things, you won't get the mark because they're so important, yet it's just sort of stuff that is. It's so difficult to explain. But writing is so difficult, and again, it's the reason why it's a core subject and you have to do it for 5 years at the minimum in high school. So you have what, your 6 years in primary school, then you have your 5 years in high school, so what's that, 11 years learning how to write in English. And then if you take it on to, if you want to write at university level, you then take it through college, which is another 2 years. Even if you don't do an English subject, you still will learn on that. So that's 13 years. 13 years of education to write essays. Not heard of Peel? What's the L? Moxie, I've never heard. I've only ever heard of P. I've never seen it with an L on the end. Link. Oh, I suppose if you're gonna link things together. See, I followed a slightly different thing when I got to college and uni. I can't remember what it was called. It was similar to point, evidence, explain. But yeah, even with that, it's just like it can be so difficult to make sure you get all of the points, because again, I could give my point in a sentence, I could give my evidence in a sentence, and then I could explain it in 3 sentences. And that's fine. You'll have hit, you can hit all of the things, but if you're not adding the in-between bits and you're not adding the extras and the specific grammar that they're looking for, because essay writing is totally different to any other form of writing, especially academic essay writing. Like, it's so different, and it's something that you do have to be taught. Like, so it is really difficult, and you don't have the experience that other people do. So you just need to learn. You need to be taught how to do it, which is not part of this current course that you're on. Is this the same size? I think this is the same. It is the same size. Sorry, I was just popping that nail that I filed back into my book. I learnt P first, then peel. Always did make me laugh that the acronym is P. And as a high school student, that tickles you very, very much. Yeah, half of sixth form was learning how to write peel, from what I remember. I feel like peel must have come around after I was in school, because I've not once ever heard of peel. It's always been P to me. Now, to be fair, I finished high school in 2008, and a lot has changed. Because I mean, I moved on from essay writing. So I had to do 2 small essays for, see, like even when I was in college, I did for my A levels. So my AS levels, I did biology, chemistry, art and graphics. And then for my A levels, I did biology, graphic design and art. And for the biology, I had to do a case study, which again, totally different writing to writing an essay. And for the art and graphic courses, I had to do a small dissertation, which again is different to writing an essay. It is very difficult to write any form of, even fictional writing is very difficult to do if you've not got the training and the experience. Pop those in for 30. I was a guinea pig year for maths and English GCSEs, being the number system. Also was the last year to do the science GCSE. Wait, what do you mean the last year to do the science GCSE? They don't do science at GCSEs no more? Moxie, are you trying to tell me that science isn't a core subject anymore? It got split. What do you mean it got split? What do you mean it got split? What are y'all talking about? How can you split science? What do you split it into? I mean, there was 2 sciences when I was in high school. There was science. There was core science and additional science. But core science was a core subject, so you had to do it regardless of what you wanted to do. So they used to do 1 science GCSE in 10, and the rest in 11, and now it's all back. Now, wait, what? What do you mean 1 science GCSE in 10 and the rest in 11? I think you're forced to do chem, physics, and biology as their own thing. Really? Huh. You're gonna have to explain to me a little more, Moxie, about how that is split, because that makes no sense to me whatsoever. Okay. So I'm gonna start off with pink on the big one. That is crazy to me. Like, you had to do chemistry, biology, and physics all together in core science. And it was like the basics of science, so you understood the world around you. And then additional science was the more complicated stuff that would take you onto specialty subjects and career paths. But again, it was still, you had to do chemistry, biology, and physics. and additional science was an optional subject. So like in high school I did additional science and art, and I can't remember the other one. I must have done another subject. But I do know that everything has changed so much since I was in school. Oh, RE was also a core subject for my school because we were a Catholic institution. Sports, I also had to do PE as a GCSE because we were a sports college. That was fun, being forced to do sports. I added the fail nail tag. I finally remembered how. Thank you, Ms. D. Because I think this might be a fail nail set, because I mean, just look at the state of them. I don't know what to think of them. RE was compulsory for us along with one language. So we did, languages was an optional for us, but we did French in year 7 and 8 and 9. Then they added German. Oh,
All of this sounds
I gotta stretch. Thank you, Mana. Hello, my darling. I hope you're well tonight. But yeah, French we did 7, 8 and 9. Then they added German in year 8. And then they added... Yeah, they added Spanish and German year 8 and 9. 8 and 9.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, and a hydrate. Thank you, Chabanda, for the hydrate. I shall have a sip. Thank you. I had RE for just year 9. Just 1 year, Spoonie? You only did RE for 1 year? What the hell did you learn? Can't have been much. I did it for 5 years and didn't learn anything. Okay, so I did core science exam in GCSE, chemistry, biology and physics, then additional in 11, chemistry, physics, biology, and if you did triple, so, wait, what? So now they do core and additional, then if in top classes triple, all at the end. I am still confused as to how that works. But then again, I'm confused as to how this point system works. Like, so my mum works in a school, and she's the food technology assistant. So she does a lot of, she helps setting up the exams, because it's a big practical, and you know, sometimes the kids don't get enough time to tidy up. And she came home recently and started talking about this point system. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? What happened to getting an A, B, C and D? Like, that was easy. At least you knew where you were stood with an A, B and C. You'll try and explain it better in DM. I was never given the option to do triple science. We only had core science and additional science. And then when we got to college, the subjects were split up into specialty classes. So like biology, chemistry and physics were all different. School is so different now. Like, when I was in high school, it was DT, so it was design technology. Now it's product. It's essentially like, it's so different, because I worked there. I volunteered in that department for a year or two in school when I had nothing to do, and it is so different. Like, there's no woodworking, there's no metalworking. Well, there is woodworking, but it's not like how it used to be. Like, the kids aren't left, like, when I was doing woodworking, we were just left to our own devices with all the bleeding power tools. And we did soldering and all sorts. It was great. Teacher gave me fire once and immediately regretted that decision. But yeah, it's just, it's nothing like it used to be. Like, I just don't get this point system at all. Was DT when I was at school at least 7, 8, 9. See, it was DT all the way for me because I was in school a very long time ago because I'm an old bitch now. I'm very old. Oh, that's the wrong colour. Yeah, I started high school in 2003. So 20 years ago. 20 years ago I started high school. Our D teacher was at... Oh no. Here we go. My D teacher left after our year because he said he'd never have another class as good. He was really cool. He went to do professional snooker. Okay. That's one hell of a career swap, isn't it? I taught kids how to hit wood with a hammer. Now I use wood. Now I use wood to hit balls. For some reason our DT was stuff split into different sections. Oh, what sections, bro? Slack, because I'm interested. Because I know currently they have... It's called product design, and there's also textiles, which is a separate class, which I didn't have when I was at school. We didn't do textiles. There's also CAD is part of one of the classes, but also a class on its own, kind of. See, we didn't have that when I was at school because that just wasn't a thing. Or at least it wasn't a thing in my school. Good afternoon, Lavender Draws Stuff. Am I okay to just call you Lavender, darling? I'm going to assume that you draw things. Do feel free to share with us what kind of things you draw. We're always interested in here. Oh, here we go. Bread's got a story. Man, I remember woodshop in high school. Minimal oversight, limited safety, and yet the only time I cut myself was because the teacher told me to palm strike a piece of wood to demonstrate grain. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. To be honest, can't remember if it was DT for GCSE. I only remember choosing graphic design. There was woodwork, etc., but still going back 6 years. See, like when I was in high school, graphic design wasn't a class at my school. It was, we only had art, and we occasionally did graphic design in that, and that was only if you could bring your own PC in. We sort of, the only computer, so we had 2 computer courses. There was IT, which was like programming and shit, and then there was e-media, which was more the art side of so it was almost graphic design, but it wasn't quite, because so it was more like website building and things that so it was almost computer aided design, almost, but not quite. Still have the scarf from it. I'm not surprised. So we had resistant materials, woodwork, CAD, textiles, food tech. Yeah, so it's currently split like that from my understanding at my mum's school. They have, it's all in the same area, which is absolutely wild to me, because when I was at school, the the woodwork essentially was in a totally different building. Like, it was they went, this is dangerous, the students are stupid, let's put them in their own building. So that was how ours was set up. Oh yeah, we had to choose a form of DT textiles or food tech as compulsory for GCSE 2. You really did? See, all three of, well, the two of those when I was there, they were all optional subjects when you got to year 11. So, year 10, sorry. So you did all of them, they were compulsory up until year 10, and then you got to choose what you were going to do. Like, that's crazy. But then again, I suppose one of our compulsory slots was taken up. So we had two of our compulsory slots were taken up. One was RE and one was PE, because we were a sports college. I was so pissed off. So when I started that school, it became a sports college. The year I left, it was like, this whole sports thing isn't working. We're not going to do it anymore. So I was forced to do sports for 5 years, and then they decided, actually, students don't like it. Let's not do it. I can't remember if I put enough coats on that purple or not. Let's put another one on just in case. I missed using the vacuum former. That thing was fun. Yes, I remember the day our vacuum former got delivered. It was like all of the Christmases had come early for the teachers. We were vacuum forming everything. We were literally like, the teachers would go out in the yard and find something to vacuum farm, go home, find something to bring in and vacuum farm it, go to other classrooms and steal other teachers' shit so we can vacuum farm it. It was great. We were making everything because you could reuse the thicker plastic. So we weren't using the vacuum forms for anything. We were just doing it and then recycling it. Like, it was great because we'd never seen anything like it before. It wasn't something that was for schools. It was industrial. That looks better. Let me carry on. Food tech, textiles, resistant materials. I don't know what that is. Graphic design, I think electronics, and could do art alongside. We didn't have electronics. We touched it very basically in woodwork, but that was it. Our DT class used to just be, how many people's bags can we trap the straps in the clumps and watch as they go flying when they try to pick it up? Bro's like, did we go to the same school? Sticks, textbooks, staplers, underperforming students, everything. Okay. So, bread. Okay, bread. So, we actually had a student who made a mold of his arse so we could vacuum form it. He went home and made a paper mache mold of his backside, and we were like, let's vacuum form it. It looked nothing like an arse because it was literally paper mache, and it was bumpy as fuck, but we did it. It just reminds me of the time somebody let themselves, get shrimp racked to the racking at work. That is amazing. Like, sometimes I regret working in a hotel so long because I would have loved to have worked in a warehouse when I was able-bodied, because the shit I would have got up to. This guy's going places, you can bet his ass that. Unfortunately, I'm not in contact with any of my high school friends, which is a shame because I was so close to some of them for so long. I'm in the same circle as one of my best friends, but we don't we don't really talk anymore, which is a shame because she was my bestest friend when I was at school. She was like my second bestest friend. We spent a lot of time together, but now we don't. We recently reconnected just before COVID, and I introduced Misty to them. But I think now Misty might talk to them more than I do. So we're going to pop these in the lamp. I'm popping them in for 60 seconds. I think we're going to try and finish these 5. Well, we'll go till about 1:45, and then we'll start to come down, and we'll see about who to raid. I do keep occasionally popping over to Twitch just to have a look at who's live. There's a couple of promising people. I won't lie, as it is Pride Month. Wow, brain just went. I am so tempted to raid DM again because they are playing Karen and Outrage. I think that's, which looks absolutely an Outrage simulator, which looks really, really fun. And also they are part of the LGBTQ. I recently came across that TikTok again where the lady goes, the LGBTQ. So, but there is a couple more people that are that we could raid. Right, so we need to get the white. Oh, hold on. I talked to nobody from school. Actually, nobody. The fact that you followed that up with jump, bro, Slack. Yeah, LGBTQ. I actually saw the stitch before I saw the real, like the original video, and this woman was just absolutely losing her fucking mind at that. And I like, yeah, LGBTQ plus is cool, but LGBTQ, it's just so much more fun to say. I wanted to put on my stream now. I wanted to bring the parts back by Spooky. I forgot. Because I'm stupid. were you jumping for the star, bro, Slack? I can only imagine that's what you were trying to jump for. Well, I tell you what. There you go. You should have better timing with those, darling. There you go, you won at least one. Bread, you're not supposed to be winning. This is for Bro Slack. pop my shoulder then. I do enjoy, I also enjoy doing this. Hold on, I've lost stream elements. There you go. I'm so glad that my laptop can run Stream Avatar again. I'm not supposed to be winning. If I let that stop me, I never would have done much. Fair enough, Brad. Fair enough. Should we have another battle royale? I think you should be able to start a battle royale, Brad. Now that you have your sword, if you type !! battle royale, I think you should be able to start one. There you go. I thought I'd set it for mods. You finally unlocked your energy for today? Well, better late than never. I have to admit, I'm feeling so much better now than I was when I first started streaming. I genuinely thought I was going to have to give up after 2 hours because I was feeling so unwell when I woke up today. You're not gonna sleep tonight? No, I probably won't sleep for quite a while. It's why I'm going to at least, I say that I'll be finished at 12, but oh, it looks like Spoonie might be winning. Hey, Spoonie won. Well done, darling. Hi Pen, I am still going. I normally do quite a long stream on Wednesdays. Congratulations, Spoonie. How you doing, Pen? But yeah, Wednesdays I normally do like 7 till midnight, and then Tuesdays are my shorter stream where I usually do half 8 till half 10, or I just go half 8 till midnight. Normally I stream till midnight. You tried to explain science GCSE thingy as simple as you could in DM. Okay, let's see if I can get my head around this. Are y'all ready to hear me melt? So when I was in GCSE, year 10 was core science GCSE. Okay, so after year 10, that was it. You did the GCSE at the end of the year. You did your exam, and that was it. You didn't have to do any more core science. Year 11, additional science GCSE or triple science GCSE. Now, year 11, you do your core, additional, and triple GCSE. Oh, that seems like... That just seems really complicated for no apparent reason. Like, genuinely, like, just... Is this one not cured? This wasn't has it. I'm gonna put a new lamp on my throne because this is really getting, this is the 4th nail that shit hasn't cured properly, and I know it's not the polish because this particular polish is a really, really good brand and I've used it so often that I know it cures not a problem. Clearly my lamp is on its way out, which is a shame because I really like this lamp. It's a good little lamp. I mean, to be fair, it does get absolutely battered. It was the lamp that came to college with me every day for 2 years, and it has made the journey to Misty's house a fair few times. Man, for the US, I think I took 1 or 2 science related courses a semester. Granted, I was going for a science degree, but still lots of science. See, like that's one thing that really confuses me about American schools, is this whole semester thing where you do a course a semester. Like, how long is a semester? Is that the same as a term? Like, what is a semester? Is that a year? Is that a term? What is it? Tell me, what is it? Gotta call the doctors tomorrow for more meds for the chest. Oh no, Moxie! I remember nothing from all my science courses. I mean, do you need it today, Pen-chan? Do you need to know science? Right, is this cured this time? So it's cured this time. I think so. It's like 9 weeks. See, it's just, I'm like, how does that work? But then again, I suppose if you're only doing so many courses per term, per semester, it's more focused learning, maybe? Is that how it works? Because you're not doing all of the classes? Humans need to breathe and bleed if they get stabbed. That's all you need to know. I was really worried where that was going, Misty, because I was like, what the fuck? That that just felt so out of left field. I was like, what? Oh, dearie me. I was like, is this some form of confession that you've just been out and murdered someone instead of watching my stream? How dare you? How rude, Misty. This one hasn't cured either. What is going on? I mean, my uni splits a year into 2 semesters, so it makes it all more confusing. That's just really what? Humans need to breathe and bleed if they get stabbed, but what's all you need to but right? Exactly, but that. It is a concerning thing that she just said. It's 4 quarters and 2 semesters. I think, what's a quarter? My college was a bit weird, where they do August to December, then January was a month off, then February to May for spring. Oh, that's wild. It's been over 10 years since I've been to school. I mean, I'm currently in school again, so it's been yesterday since I've been to school. Don't make me sound like a psychopath. I don't need to, Misty. You just came in with that out of the blue. Sound like, I mean... Brett, that's how it's at my uni in the UK. It is, Moxie. Everywhere I know starts in September. Pen's not bullying you. Pen's too nice for that. Quarter of a bloody year. I know quarter of a bloody year, you daft gits. We do things in quarters in school year too, right? Do we? I thought we did. I mean, we have winter, autumn term. So we have 2 terms a year, because we have the term before Christmas and you have a half term in the middle of it. That's why it's called half term, because it's halfway through the term. And then we have the term after Christmas, which is January to depending on what year you're in, to May to the end of June. And that's why you get a half term in there, because it is a half term. I'm sure that's how it works, because every term's like, I don't know. Lies. Yeah, so basically semester and term is more or less the same thing. Okay, fair enough. You were talking about science. You were talking about murdering people. It's too nice, clearly. I said pretty much mainly because we start in spats. We have 3 terms. Oh, do we have 3 terms? I don't know. I know we have half terms, and that's halfway through the term. You'd think I'd know, considering I'm currently in education, wouldn't you, how terms work, but I really don't. Because, I mean, my class is only 2 days a week. Right, I'm going to pop this in for 60 seconds and make sure it actually cures. Because May week is half term. Wait, isn't Easter a half term? I thought Easter was a half term. I was talking about the only things you need to know from science. August to December, yeah, because you have Christmas and New Year off. Then January to Easter, yeah, because Easter's a half term. And then Easter to summer, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, 3 terms, fair enough. Oh no, Easter's 2 weeks off, isn't it? So that's, yeah, because May week is half term. At least I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. It's all too complicated for me nowadays. They keep changing shit. And then it gets even more complicated this year with all the bloody strikes. Right, is this cured? Is this actually cured? We've cured. Like, I'm sure, no, it's the end of year's coming up soon, isn't it? Because we're in June. Shit, we're in June. Yeah, because my tutor she works up until the 13th of January. Then she has her 2-week time off, which is her summer holiday, and then she's back in August, the beginning of August, and that's she, because she has to work through the summer. Anybody else have a subject they did at GCSE that they kind of had to take but ended up really enjoying? I mean, no, not really. Not really, bro Slack, I'll be perfectly honest. What was yours? I'm assuming you've asked because you what is it that you had to take and you ended up enjoying? Okay, that's cured. And that one's cured, so at least we're getting somewhere. So, the pink is the yellow tip. Keltis, is that you wet farting again in my ear? You're totally lurking and not here. Yours was textiles, only real DT option for you. Oh, how come that was your option? Like, did you not have the 3? Because ours was split into 3. Where are you staying for Kokoro next year? So I believe Misty and Dad and I have all agreed to stay at the Best Western again. I think that's the plan as far as I'm aware. Oh, they made you do a DT subject. Okay, fair enough. And then on this one is the pink. You didn't want to do any of them? Oh, fair enough. That was so wet. Is this a place you could get onto the roof? Is this the place? Oh, yes, it was bread. Well, it wasn't the roof. It wasn't a roof. It was a platform higher up the side of the building. That wasn't necessarily open to the public, but our window opened all the way. Why are you looking for where you might stay? Because I saw the prices this year for. Don't want to spend 470. It's 417 to stay in the Crown. Jeez. Yeah, I saw that it was £100 and something per night. Is it 407? Are you sure it's 417? Or are you only staying like Friday night to that's Friday? I thought so. I was going to say because it was 557, I believe, when I worked it out, and that was the Thursday night to the Monday night. Now, as far as I'm aware, Dad and I have agreed Wednesday night to Monday night to Sunday night. Sorry. So check in on the Wednesday, check out on the Monday. We're just waiting. For Misty to be like, yeah, that's okay, because the price is a little bit more, but we can sort of go into another one. World of Chatters has won 5 from the jump game. Welcome, World of Chatters. I don't know. Right, the yellow is the purple. Yeah, I think so. For the 5 nights that oh my lord, I've just opened Discord and it's that fucking thing that Keltis sent me. The bleeding dildo. Yeah, so the room we're looking at for the 5 nights is 658, but that's including an extra night. But if we were to do the Thursday to Monday, that's only 544, so even then it's cheaper. And that's a room for 3 people, not a room for 2. Plus, we only had to walk over the road to get to bed. We didn't have to wait half an hour to get up the lift with everybody else. You sent a Pokemon that is very suggestive, Keltis. I know what those designers were up to. The purple is the yellow, which is over here. The rooms are nice in the Crown, but it is mega expensive. Yeah, so we stayed at the Crown the first night, the first CocoRoCon we were there, and it was alright, but it really was expensive. And they don't do rooms for 3 people, and that's why we looked elsewhere this year, because we had Dad staying with us, and I really didn't want him to have to fork out on a room all on his own, or get 2 rooms and fork out that money between the 3 of us, which would have been over £1,000 between 3 people, which I thought was very unfair. So we managed to book a room at the Best Western, which turned out to be really, really nice. And I think we're going to have to jump on it really, really soon, booking that room. Because I reckon with the price jump, like how much was it this year for the room stays at the Crown? Because I don't think it was that high, was it? That it as what they've given this year. Holy shit, we've missed out Misty, we've missed out big time because I've just checked the price of the room, the exact one I was looking at, and it's £878 now. That's shit, and that's even with my discount. We've really missed. I should have booked it weeks ago. I should have just gone, you know what, I'm booking it, I don't care what you two say. Fucking hell. Bollocks. I didn't book it through the Kokoro website. I have no idea. I mean, that's fair. Fuck. We are fucked. We're going to be paying through the bleeding nose now for hotel. Shit. The Leonardo is currently £392 for the 4 nights for a room for 3 people. I mean, that could be a potential because if we book it through work, we'd get it for £20 a night. I mean, it's only at the train station, so it wasn't that far to go. Shit, I can't remember which one's which here now. I know the blue's on the end and the purple. Yeah, there we go. That's the next closest one though. That's the thing. That's the next closest one, and I don't think any of us want to be splitting 800 and odd, nearly £900. It's essentially £900 between the 3 of us. I'm gonna have a look when I finish stream because I think if we leave it any longer, prices are just gonna go up and up because everybody will have spent all day today booking hotels. And I should have booked it last week. I knew I should have booked it when we got the tickets. I should have just said, sod you two, I'm booking this just in case.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Oh,
Hydrate!
a hydrate. Thank you very much, Keltis. I shall have a hydrate. I'm not on the browser, Moxie.
All of those sounds that are
Oh, a stretch. Okie dokie. Oh, I'm not on the browser. I'm on the app. Oh gosh, my back just went.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I really have fucked up. I should have just booked the hotel and not and just disregarded Misty and Misty and Dad and be like, listen, this is what we're doing. Yeah, airlines do it all the time. I'm just going to keep checking, and then as soon as the price drops, I'll, hopefully it will drop. If not, I think the next best option is just, oh! DM! What are you doing? I was gonna be raiding you. Hello, my darling. Oh my lord, that's a lot of people. Oh my lord. Okay, let me just get this on here, and I'm gonna hold it upside down. I'm gonna say hello. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello, DM. Hello, my darling. Can we get some shout outs for DM? I don't know if it's happening. Everything's going too fast. Who we got? We've got Leo Twag. Hello. Please do tell me if I've pronounced that wrong. I feel like I butchered your name. I do apologize. We have Mute. Is that Mewtwo? Is that how I pronounce that? We've got Answer to a Prayer. Hello, welcome on in. There, I see a Chub. Hello, darling. We have Joshings. Femme Queen. Hello. Rainbow Ace. Hello, my darling. Sarcastic Reindeer as well. Hello. We have Shaskal. Hello. One Wolfman Pack. We've got there's DM, yes. I know, that's why I had to catch you before you got me. You bitch. Hello, my darling. Thank you for all the shout outs for DM. If for anybody in my community who doesn't know DM, they are amazing. I love them. They're absolute sweetheart. They're so entertaining, so funny. Please do give some love to DM. But hello to DM's community. Welcome. Thank you so much for bringing your community over, DM. There's a lot of people. I'm very flustered right now. For those of you who do not know me, I am Debbie Demon of Deviant Nails. I'm a level 3 qualified nail technician using Twitch as a place to practice my nail arts for industry. We're currently working on this god-awful ugly set tonight because sometimes you just gotta let your ugly out. I also occasionally do digital art streams and game streams. So hello, welcome on in, everybody. You're doing amazing. Thank you, DM. If anybody does need to get up, any raiders, and DM yourself, if you need to get up, do that post-stream stretching, walking about, having a break, make sure to hydrate. Please do get up and look after yourself. But yes, we're working on some, we're celebrating Pride, we're going bold and colourful. Don't ask me what exactly is going on with this set because I have no idea. I've not decided if I love or hate them yet.
It's a trap. Just run.
Oh my god, I love your accent. Oh, thank you, fam. Do you prefer to be called femme or queen? Do let me know. Yeah, sometimes you do have to let your ugly out and you have to be like, you know what? I'm gonna let the world see. So we're currently we've done 10 nails. We're on to the next. We're on to 15 because I do all my nails in sets of 20 because I do sell them on event. Jesus Christ! Oh, fucking hell! Thank you for the dicks, chubs. Appreciate it. Scared the shit out of me. A little bit of everything round here. Yeah. I'm a little sweaty mess, so I'll be dropping a lurk. Thank you for being a safe place to bring people. Oh, thank you for DMs. I really appreciate you bringing your community over. I hope you had a good stream. What is it you were streaming? Because I've lost the message. Oh, here we go. Oh, that was it. I was actually lurking in your stream before because I was like, Karen and Outrage Simulator sounds amazing. We are raiding DM, and then you just shot me in the face. You bit the bullet and booked a room at the Best Western. I mean, fair enough. But I'm gonna keep checking and hope that I can get something on the cheap. If not, I don't know where we're gonna be staying. I think we're out on the street. Oh, for some reason it's gone up. Queen. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my IRL name's Sean. I will call you Queen because that is what you are. I'm already looking forward to seeing you Misty at KoKoCon 4 and meeting Dead and Moxie. Well, you met Dead at the last KoKoCon. He's just not very sociable. Chubb's laughing there in the chat. You really got me this time, I'm not gonna lie. hello. I'm gonna call you Carl if that's okay. You're having a little giggle there as well. Chubbs loves providing you with dicks. Thank you very much, darling. You have given me my dicks for the day. The same amount of night at Crown is $556, so I'm happy with the Best Western price. The Best Western is a nice hotel as well, as you know. Oh, thank you for the follow, Queen. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. It was insane. I'm gonna have to catch the VOD DM because it sounds amazing. There's always Airbnbs, and we can do Leonardo if we really have to. I mean, the Leonardo is essentially the next closest one, Misty, but I'll have a proper look on the map. But for £20 a night, I mean, you know, it's an option that is much cheaper. Yes, all good. Carl is fine. It's easier. Thank you very much. Nice to meet you, Carl. What else we got? A friend of DM's is a friend of mine. Oh, bless. Thank you. DM is one of my closest. Well, I love DM. He's such a close friend, and I love them to bits. And we do actually have another collaboration between DM and I coming up in this month. So not next week, but the week after. I will be designing a set of nails for DM. They're going to be custom. I'll be sending them out to him when they're done. They're going to be pink, and more pink. We'll be paying a bunch in taxis to and from, so it'll add more, but it may work out cheaper overall. I mean, it is within walking distance because we did walk it. But yeah, maybe not at 3 o'clock in the morning, but definitely for getting over there at first thing. But it does mean that we can't go back to the hotel really during the day. Yes, we do love DM here. We do indeed. We also love Chubbs, even though she scares the shit out of me with the dicks. DM and I are from the same state. Ooh, oh snap for Demi. Right, we're going to start. I think if all else fails, I don't mind you guys dropping stuff off in my room. Oh, Demi is DM's drag name. I assume pink ones are for wait, who? What? Demi is what? I'm falling over my words. I think what I'm going to do very quickly is we're going to turn off Ray. It's because I will be ending in the next half an hour or so. So I've lost OBS. There we go. Demi is DM. Okay, yeah, Demi. Yes. Sorry, why DM? Why is your drag name so close to your bloody name? It's very confusing when I can't see the words. Too many letters that are the same. But yes, I don't know. DM and I wanted to do a collaboration, and DM loves pink, so we're doing pink, and more pink. Dyslexia. Dyslexia strikes again. I don't even think I'm dyslexic. There's just sometimes words like no. Words no. I'm also rather flustered because that was a large raid. I am baby streamer. That was big number. But yes, I really appreciate you welcoming in and saying hello, and it's lovely to meet you all. I hope you can make yourself at home in the salon. We're all chill vibes and chaos here. We love causing trouble, but we like to be nice and chill while we do it. Oh, that's a hydrate. Thank you very much. I will get to that in just a second. I'm going to add up the last couple of gems. Make sure they're all lined up nice. And then I will do a big sip of my cold coffee. It is, I am on the last dregs of it. Oh, this isn't fitting. Why are you not fitting? I have to get rid of one, and we'll just utch everybody along ever so slightly.
As I handed my dad his 50th birthday card, he looked at me with a tear in his eye and said, "You know, one would have been enough."
Who was that? Keltis, I should have known. I like that one. Okay, we're going to pop that in the lamp for 60 seconds. I need to get my eyes checked, so I am right there with you. I had to read it 3 times before I noticed it. I am absolutely dyslexic, so letters, numbers, they belong everywhere and anywhere. I mean, yeah, I agree. Little baby Devi. I'm just a baby streamer. What time is it over there? I want coffee, but then I'd never sleep tonight. Yeah, so it is 6 minutes to midnight in the UK. I am literally, this is all that's left of my cold coffee, so this is more of a little sip than a big sip. But thank you for the hydration. Bread, it was thank you for the hydration, my darling. But yeah, I'm gonna try and I'm gonna add the gems to these nails, and then a stretch. Oh, thank you for the stretch. So yes, we're on.
At this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Are you going through? Are you getting as many redeems in as you can, Keltis? Am I gonna have to add more redeems just for you? I did actually add the crab song as well. I added that like not long after Missy did, because I was like, love this, need it. I don't know where it's gone though. I think it's in the bits one. I don't know. I'll never. Oh, good lord. Is it as loud for you? Is it as loud over here as it is in Misty's stream? Because if not, I'll have to turn it up. Okay, we're going to pop that in the lamp. Hold on. I'll never get Mr. Blobby out of my head for a week, Keltis. Why? Because you were in my stream, Chubbs, and Mr. Blobby is king. I still got 9k points. This is barely making a scratch. Oh, good lord. Moxie's got 33.9k points. Good lord. Chubbs just earned a new badge. Woo! But yes, we're gonna add the gems to these couple of nails, and then we are gonna call it a night, and we're gonna find something.
What do toddlers and potted plants have in common? They both soil themselves.
Well, I mean, as far as I am aware, a potted plant is soiled by somebody else because they put the soil in the plot. True, Mr. Blobby and Devi are one. Very, very true. Oh, am I about to introduce somebody else to Mr. Blobby? Hold on. Ah, I love Mr. Blobby. I'm sure. Do I still have a picture of Mr. Blobby? I should save one. I'm sure I've got a downloaded picture of Mr. Blobby somewhere. Did I get rid of my Mr. Blobby? Hold on, I'll go find a Mr. Blobby. I should get a command that explains who Mr. Blobby is. So Mr. Blobby is from the very, very early 90s, a TV children's, I want to say host, but it doesn't really speak much. Mr. Blobby is just king. Let me find a good picture. There we go, that one will do. Oops. They need education. They do need education. Right, hold on. This is Mr. Blobby. How do I edit image? There we go. Browse downloads. So this king here, this is Mr. Blobby. This beautiful thing here, this king, this glorious creature is Mr. Blobby, and Mr. Blobby is chaos incarnate. He is an eldritch horror, I'm sure. And he literally, if you want a really good example of Mr. Blobby, go onto YouTube and search Big Fat Quiz of the Year Mr. Blobby, and that there will explain everything. Mr. Blobby is a British icon. Like, he either terrified you as a kid or inspired you and your lifestyle. It explains so much as to who I am today. He even has a wife and child. See, he's a family man. Or creature. Family creature. He has a loving wife and child. My poor eyes, he cannot withstand such an assault. Hello, Vivi Mancy. Welcome on in, darling. Welcome to the stream that has become Mr. Blobby. Oh gosh, yikes on bikes, I'm doing that now. Please. Brad, give over. You love Mr. Blobby. Not the evil laugh.
A loving wife and child. And probably numerous bodies in his basement.
No, Mr. Blobby has nothing to hide. He keeps his bodies on the wall as display pieces. But honestly, Mr. Blobby shaped so much of who I am. Like, I would not be the chaotic gremlin I am today without the influence of the king, Mr. Blobby. I'm gonna have to do another set of Mr. Blobby nails and use my my BlobV PNG. Let me see. I'm gonna have to set that up, and I'll have to make that a redeem. Actually, y'all can turn me into Mr. Blobby. He has a loving wife and child buried somewhere under his garden. No, they're alive and well. He loved his wife and child. I'm pretty sure he made his wife and child, but that's besides the point. You have learned a lot today. The beauty that is Mr. Blobby. Can't say I'm better or worse for the experience. Definitely better, Carl. Mr. Blobby brings light to our lives and gives us meaning. I love being able to spread the word of Mr. Blobby. Like, the more people that know about him, the better. It's how he's lived so long. He feeds on the knowledge. Trying to make sure these are all in line. I don't want any hanging over the edge. So we're almost there. We've got one more to do with the gems, and then we will put some top coat on and protect the colour. And then we're off to find somebody to raid. Because my plans have been ruined now, because I was going to raid DM, but the bitch came over here. Alright, after doing my new modding job, off to lurk. Okay, fair enough, Keltis. Enjoy. I hope your modding goes well. We'll be ending relatively soon anyway. I have no idea who I'm gonna raid now. I'm very upset, DM. How dare you find my secret plan and turn it against me? I started modding with someone like 3 days ago, still waiting to swing the ban hammer. I mean, I hope you get to swing it soon, but to be perfectly honest, I've not seen much on Twitch recently to bring out the ban hammer, unfortunately. I too miss the days I could ban people. We did have one last week who came in and tried to insult me by calling me a furry, and I was like, yeah, what of it? But they spelt it wrong and they said fury instead. So we just had a giggle at them, we had a laugh, and we were like, oh baby, and then banned them. DM got to hit them with a ban hammer. I've managed for a few people. I only had to ban one person on Discord. Ooh. I've got a couple of people who are not outright banned, but they know they're not exactly welcome, because they've done things in other streamers' streams, and I've given them the warning, like, if you turn up, I will ban you. Oh, Greek. I don't think I've ever had to ban anyone in Discord. I definitely have on people's streams though. Yeah, I think I learned recently that I'm a mod in Misty's Discord. I had no idea. But I think we've only ever had to ban one person. Am I right, Misty? I think there was the one person recently who got banned, because yeah, they posted unsolicited dick gifs. So we're gonna pop those in a lamp for 30 seconds and let those cure. You've been a mod since like day one. I didn't know this. I don't know how to Discord. expect me to know what I'm doing online. I feel like most people are like, on that note, if anybody wants to join the Discord, here's the link. And I'm just like, I don't know how to Discord. I don't think we've done too bad tonight. We've done 15 nails in what? We've been like 5 hours, so that's not too bad. We did do a lot of experimenting at the start with a new technique, but we decided we didn't like it. That wasn't a hint to say join the Discord. It's even got mods with their names separate. Listen, I am in a band all on my own. It just says, what does it say? Former Queen or something? I can't remember what it says. Yeah, it says Once a Monarch. I'm in a whole section all on my own. So yeah, we've not done bad tonight. We've got through 15 nails. They're all ugly, but that's okay. We all have to let our ugly out every now and then and just, you know, embrace that side of us. Me realising I'm not in Misty's Discord. Rude, Chubbs. You said join the Discord. It is a shared Discord, so Misty's top dog in that Discord. I just sort of leech off her because I don't know how to Discord. You're a Misfit manager since day one, though which is mod. Oh, I don't know. That section only happened since April Fool's Day, girl. I'm gonna fight you. You can fight me. You lose. But yes, if anybody wants to join the Discord, it is shared between Miss Antics and I. Misty is also a streamer and my soulmate, so go and give her some love. Like, I demand it right now. Misty is the best. There you go, do that. It won't let me get the link in mobile. I'll need to grab the link next time I'm home and on my desktop there. Fair enough, Chubbs, fair enough. I mean, I'll send you a link in a bit.
Misty is the short one.
Misty is the short one. Yeah, Misty, if you send the link to Chubbs, because I will forget, you know I will. But yes, we have come to the end of our stream, so I am gonna pop over to just chatting. So here we are. We can chill for 10 minutes or so while I find someone to raid. What I might do, because I always find this part really difficult, so I'm gonna do this. If I can spell. So tonight, let's have a look. So we do have we have some options. We have more nail art. We've got some airbrushing nails. So let me type that in. What else do we have? We also have Star Fox Adventures. I'll type that in because I'm gonna let you guys choose because I am really bad. You should make a guide the raid redeem. I think I do have a guide the raid, but it always comes down to one person for that, so I'd rather a community decision. Thank you for the thank you for everybody for popping along. We can get let's see who else there is. I'm not ending just quite yet because I'm gonna let it. We're gonna chill out for a little bit. So we also have like we have a talk show that we could go to. I believe that's an interview with a fellow VTuber. I can totally spell the words. I can do things. What else we have? We could go to some Street Fighter 6. I didn't realize there were 6 of them. There's probably more that I don't know about. And one last one. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at who's at the bottom. Let's give us some love to somebody. We have War Thunder. I don't know what that is, but they are a very good friend of mine. I'm not saying any names, so there's no sort of I don't know what War Thunder is, but this streamer is a very good friend of mine. They are a sweetheart. So we'll leave that for 2 minutes. I'm going to let you all vote on where you want to go. Let me catch up on chat for a minute. Guilty. Yep, you should make it. Yeah, so guide the raid. I think I disabled that because it's a preset one. But I always feel bad because if it's not somebody that I want to go towards, like, or if it's somebody I feel doesn't fit the vibe, you know, and it comes down to one person, so I'd rather that let the community choose where we go. Bring the blobbies around, Switch. Thanks for stream. I'm popping home for work, so I have a wonderful night, everyone. Good night, Chubbs. Have a safe journey home. It was nice. Yeah, it was nice to see you again, Brad. Thank you for joining along. It's a new one. It's a war game. You control a tank or a plane. Oh my goodness, that sounds so much fun. So we're 50-50 on the talk show in Street Fighter 6. So come on, we need to get some more votes in. But yes, I will next be streaming next Tuesday. I'm gonna pop this here as well. So next week is my stream affiliate anniversary. So I'll be 2 years being an affiliate, and I'm gonna give back to the community in a way with how I started, and I'm going to be posting a tweet that will allow people to submit a design, so whether it be their VTuber or a character they want to see as a piece of nail art, and I will be doing those next Wednesday. That's going to be next Wednesday stream. Tuesday is going to be is it Cattails I'm doing next Tuesday? I can't even remember my own stream schedule. I am so smart. Yes, so next Tuesday, the 13th, we're going to be doing the Cattails demo and see what all of that about. So goodness me. So we had 1 vote for Star Fox, 1 for Talk Show, 1 for Street Fighter. Oh my goodness, just to make my life harder, you're all so mean. War Thunder is not the new one. Street Fighter 6 is the new one. War Thunder is a free to play cash grab pretty much. Okay. So should we do Street Fighter then, if that's the new game? I don't know if spoilers are a thing on Street Fighter, but we could go and say hello. But yes, next Tuesday we'll thank you for the hydrate, Ace. I have no drink left, but I will make sure to go down and get a new one. Possibly, no real clue. All I know is that it came out this week. Fair enough. So yeah, next Tuesday is Cattails at 8:30 PM BST.
Dabby Stinky.
How dare, Mikey? How very dare. You're stinky too. It's arcade for arcade. I wasn't sure. I remember Street Fighter has always been arcade, but I wasn't sure how things have changed. I didn't even know there were 6 of them. Yeah, and then if you do want to get involved with having something of your design turned into a nail art design next Wednesday, keep an eye on my Twitter. I will be posting that tweet relatively soon. We're going to have a bit of a celebration. That will be starting from 3 PM BST-ish. I'm hoping to start a lot earlier next week, but yeah, thank you all so much for joining me tonight. I'm going to try and start this raid off. We're going to go with Street Fighter, I think. If I can remember how to do a raid, there we go. There we go, that should have worked. Please tell me it worked. Yes! So, for our raid message, we are going to... We're gonna rainbow raid. So that is going to be our raid message for the evening. If you're not subscribed, please feel free to submit any emotes you would like to. I've lost There we go, hold on. OBS has crashed, because of course it has. There we go. I was like, why? What do you mean unraid? I didn't unraid. Oh, for goodness sake. Why does this do this to me every single time? Please, just, why? This is scuff at its finest. Okay, let me try doing it this way. Good lord. I just want to raid. Okay, now we're gonna try and raid again. Jesus Christ almighty. Bloody hell. But yes, make sure to copy the raid message. Please feel free to put in your own emotes if you're not subscribed. Thank you for having us. Enjoy the evening. And yourself, Kyle, enjoy the rest of your evening. I hope I can see you all next week. Have a fantastic evening, and I will see you again soon. Good night and goodbye.
And he's got like a big finisher that I can also. Oh my god, Debbie!